There we go. I think it's going now. Thank you for everybody hanging out. Yeah, we heard a little bit about Correa, and we were like, "Is that real?" And then now it's out there. The names that we've heard going the other way, we've heard multiple different things. So I'm not like the some names I've heard. I'm like, okay, that's a good trade. Some names I've heard, I'm like, that does nothing for this team. I like Correa, but like, is that really making us better? So we'll see what happens. The thing we're hearing in that it looks like Correa would be willing to waive his no trade clause only for the Astros. So
Still nothing on YouTube.
no, it's on there now. Or it should be.
But I have YouTube pulled up.
What the hell's going on today? Oh yeah, no, it's live now. You have to refresh. Yeah, it depends on how much salary the Twins want to eat. It depends on what they're looking for, but in a way, the Astros have leverage in that discussion because it looks like the Twins are wanting to move on from Correa, and there's only one team he can go to, which is the Astros. So somehow, if that deal does happen, I'm gonna hope and assume that it's a good deal for the Astros. It's whether they're eating a lot of contract or they're also sending a Cody Clemens or whatever or a Duran. Could you imagine? I'm hoping that that's a good deal. However, it works out.
If you were the Twins, would you say, well, I want Bryce Matthews or no deal?
It can't though. Like it's hard. You can't really say. You can't really say like, we want this because they don't have leverage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're hearing something. Let's go back over to our MLB Inside Her, Rusty Cox.
Big news. Now this is preliminary. My sources tell me that the Astros are looking for a left-handed pitcher. Now, there is one singular left-handed pitcher that rises above the rest. Rich Hill was DFA'd by the Royals last night. Astros need help. Rich Hill is the help. Dick Mountain is the savior. Back to you guys.
So Rusty Cox wants Dick Mountain on the Astros. I think you could have guessed that. I don't agree, and I don't know where you heard that. I think our MLB Insider needs some more, check his sources or something. Do you think we go for like a Willie Castro? I have a whole spreadsheet on guys I think we should go for. Willie Castro is at the top of my list. If the Astros want to go get Carlos Correa and they can pair it with a Willie Castro, oh my God. That would be, if you get Correa and Willie Castro on this team and don't give up a lot and they eat contract, like, of course that's a homer, hopeful thing to ask for, but I don't know, man. That'd be pretty cool. This team would be able to compete, in my opinion, if that happened. All right. We have an Astros game in 30 minutes. Somebody said, did we go live because the trade is about to happen? I wish. But no, the answer is we were meant to go live at noon, but setting all this up took way longer than we expected. Somebody said Dick Mountain might go. MLB Insight, her Rusty Cox is electric. Thank you, Chloe. Dear Lord, no. Having Carlos back would be crazy cool. Would it be a crazy cool story, but even greater if he starts going off in Houston, especially in the postseason. Even crazier, he's helping his team push to the World Series. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I'd be. I'm not big on it. I'm definitely not going all out for Carlos Correa. But if the Twins are basically like, we need to move him, please, like take him off our hands, then yes. The Dr. Evil gif, Come back. Come here. Welcome. YouTube should be working if you refresh it. People are. I don't know what's going on with everything today. Our chat isn't working on here, but I'm able to see the chat on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube on my laptop.
We have no real Dez here, no fake Dez here. All we got is Rusty Cox. So
And we got is Rusty Cox.
Everything's going haywire.
Oh,
right
speaking
now.
of Rusty Cox, I think we need to kick it over to our Inside Her correspondent, Rusty Cox.
Me? Oh, okay. Now, I cannot say that I had anything prepared remotely because I didn't know that's what you do for this. But at the same time, I still have nothing. But once I have something, give me 30 minutes and I'll get it to you. Back to you guys.
Thanks. I'm glad he.
Quite the update there.
Yeah, quite the update. Yes, Correa would go to third. I think it was one of the guys. There's so many reporters now that I have notifications on for, but one of them said that Correa said he would be willing to move to third. So that's all you need to hear. Yeah, anybody that's trying to get it to work on YouTube, you just close it and then reopen it. It should work. Yeah, Correa would play third, and then ideally, then next year, what the move would be Paredes to second. So then you have an infield of you have third base Correa, or shortstop Pena, second base Paredes, first base Walker. That's a nice little infield if you ask me. That's next year though, so it doesn't super help this year. What do you think, Kush?
Yeah, I mean, any move they make probably is going to be a combination of something that'll help us this year and something building towards the future next year. So, I think as a fan base, every single year, during this time, we always want them to make moves in order to help us, immediately in October. But, sometimes. And I'm not saying, I don't know if this is going to happen this year, but whatever move they make might be a move where it'll help us a little this year, to try to contend in the playoffs, and it'll benefit us in the future.
Yeah, that's my main thing is like, I'm definitely not saying let's go all out on this season because I've always been saying the next year is the year because of everybody coming off the books and all that.
Yeah.
So it's like I would definitely rather make a move that helps you in the future and not just this year. Like, I don't want to go get a rental. That's why the whole Dylan Cease thing is like, Burst of word, YouTube, just refresh or close your window and reopen it. I don't know what happened there. It was like a glitch with the stream at first, but all right. You got anything for me, Rusty Cox, over there?
On this side, I want to ask you guys a question. Okay.
All right.
Now, I do ask hard-hitting questions. That is known about me. Now, if a reliever had to be moved from the Astros pen in a part of a deal, who would it be and why? Back to you guys.
From the pen, anybody not named Brian Abreu and Josh Hader, I'd be willing to move. I think there's a world where guys like Sousa, King, Okert, some of those guys have raised their value in the Astros bullpen this year, and so maybe you could trade one of those from your position of strength and get a nice little return like a lefty bat or something, but that's you trusting that you have other arms that can replace that person. It's not something I'd love to do, but
sorry to cut you off. Jimmy Hart looks like me. I don't look like Jimmy Hart.
He's got offended by your comment, Chris. Sorry about that. All right, let me keep on the comments here on YouTube. Correa and Woods Richardson or Clemens would be a good get for the Twins. What the heck are the Angels doing? Great question. What the heck are the Angels doing? Why are they making moves, mid moves at that? I mean, I guess for next year, I don't know Chafin and Luis Garcia's contracts like that, but I don't think they're rentals, so I guess they're good for next year on that. That'd be a pretty sick infield if Correa is decent at third. I mean, I assume Correa has a good arm, so I would assume he'd be pretty decent at third. Let's see. I'm gonna tweet out our YouTube link because now it is working. All right. Kush, you have the YouTube up?
Yeah.
Can you read some of the comments and talk to people for a second?
So let's see. I don't think mine is updated.
Jim Bowden says cease to the Astros probably will happen.
Let's try this again.
Did he really say that?
That's according to Jordan Heron. Now, I like Dylan Cease's mustache. That's all. Back to you guys.
Thanks. Where is Jim Bowden saying that at? I need to find that. Jim Bowden.
David says, feel like teams haven't been giving up much for trades. What do we think about that?
Yeah, it's been a kind of a buyer's market so far, all around, which is great. Who said? Jordan here. Jim Bowden says cease. Okay, Jordan. I mean, our sources said cease was like 75% yesterday. So
it's just a matter of time, is that what you're saying?
kind of. They had kind of agreed on something, I think. It's tough. It's not my sources, so it's hard. I can't fully give stuff away, and we're not trying to burn anybody, but we hear things. Let's see. Correa seems like a lateral move. Would only work if the Twins ate a substantial amount of salary. Castro and Correa would be ideal, depending on the price. Gives Espada much-needed flexibility. Yeah, I agree. Castro and Correa would be the best move out of that. Feels like teams haven't been given much. You said that. Still need a lefty in the lineup. Fill that before the reunion with Correa. I agree. What's Correa's slash line? I know his OPS is 701, so it's not amazing. He's having a down year. Foul territory, posted the clip. Okay, so he said that on an interview. Okay, interesting. I trust Dana. I also trust Dana. So, wow, shout out to the 100 people on YouTube right now watching with us. Astros game in about 20 minutes, so hopefully they can get a series win that makes today feel a lot better.
Less stress today, right?
Less stress. Less stress would be great. I think the lead is at 5 games right now, or 4 games, sorry. 4 games on the Mariners and 5 games on Texas. So keep it at that and then get reinforcements in the next week. That's good news. That's good news, baby. To get Cease and San Diego want a catcher, would it be a 1-for-1 swap? Is Yiner for Cease, or is there more to it? I've heard there's more to it. Correa is not in the Twins lineup today. Yep. I hate the idea of Reynolds, but honestly, Stephen Kwan. I think Stephen Kwan's slightly overrated. Carlos coming back home. Maybe.
I saw Alex Bregman got scratched from the lineup today, too.
There's no way he's being traded.
That's what I thought, too.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Maybe he's just resting for us because he wants to go off against us, right?
Yeah. He's definitely going to. He's for sure hitting, like 3 bombs against us? Is that at minimum? All right, let me see.
Probably a few web gems.
Oh, he's robbing a Cam Smith double immediately. Just want to make sure we have this up. Nothing ever works when you really need it to work, huh? Why does that happen? Okay, there we go.
Do you think Jared Noel says? Do you think Paredes would be good at second? I don't really feel good about that.
Yeah, I'm a little torn on that. I think Paredes' strength is reaction time and not range. But if it's giving me a solid lineup of Paredes, Pena, Correa, and Walker, I'm taking it. I'll take it. I don't know. Or maybe you move Paredes next year. Maybe the deal is, okay, well, now you got Correa.
And you trade him more.
And you can trade Paredes. Paredes showed how good he was in his half a year this year. So now you trade him for more stuff you need. This is a fever dream. Have you guys discussed Correa news rumor? Yeah, we're talking about that right now. If so, what minute mark? We kind of been talking about that the whole time, Michael. Correa, we've heard multiple things about Correa since a few days ago. Hey, shout out Texas Tags. Correa and Cease go all in. Yeah. I've been talking deadline for a week. I'm so excited for this. I think this is the first deadline. People keep saying, "Oh, yeah, there's not many people. There's not many players that you can go after as the Astros." I think the Astros have the best spot almost of any team for the deadline. Outside of, yeah, they don't have a lot of prospects, but they know what they need. Like, you know what you need. You're about to get reinforcements back. You know you need one or two bats, specifically lefty bats. Go get that. Make some other moves. Get your reinforcements. You have one of the easiest schedules left in the season for especially any team in baseball, definitely the AL. You have a prime chance to win your division. You just get your reinforcements, make it happen. Jesus Sanchez for 2 prospects, I would take that. I really like Jesus Sanchez. Is Dez doing that? So Dez was going to be here, and then he had an emergency thing he had to go do in Chicago this weekend, so he had to get on a flight at 9 a.m. today. But he is going to join. He is going to join via remote here at some point. He's in Chicago today and tomorrow, so he's going to. Oh, we have a breaking news from our MLB insider Rusty Cox.
Jordan says, do the Astros have any prospects y'all would deem untouchable? Now, it's always been my philosophy that everyone is touchable.
Thanks, Rusty Cox. Thank you for that. Thank you for that insider knowledge. Untouchable prospects, I would say. I mean, you don't want to. People keep saying Bryce. I would trade Bryce for the right person. So people are very high on Kevin Alvarez, 17-year-old. I mean, anybody like Rusty Cox said, anybody's touchable. I would trade anybody for the right player. I'm big on
talking about being touchable, man. Let's leave the 17-year-olds out of it. Back to you.
Jesus Christ. We might have to just cut off our cam to Rusty Cox here in a minute. Jesus. Anyways, I would trade anybody for anybody. You go big on this year and next year because there's probably a lockout looming in 2027. So why not try and win now and then worry about 2028 and beyond later? Dez on the Correa moving team. Yeah, he's going over there to help. Jesus Sanchez and Willie Castro, along with Luis Garcia, get 2 of the 3. I agree. Miguel Uala is one of the only one I'm genuinely not happy gets moved. I agree.
Junior said, "How's Dez napping? Hope Dez is napping on the plane."
He definitely is napping. I haven't heard from him in like 2 hours. So, imagine haul we get for Framber. Imagining. I've heard some of the haul we could get for Framber. Oh, I just want to say everything. Thoughts CC and Silly Willy. I love Silly Willy as a nickname. For Bryce, Blue Ball, and Jaws, plus Cease for McCormick, Brito, and Sullivan. That is a lot, but that team is better. Then my thing with Cease, people are like, Cease sucks. I agree. I don't think he's great. But the stuff is still there, and similar to Kikuchi last year, like imagine if they went and got Dylan Cease and then they turned him back into Dylan Cease. I mean, he's only like 29 or 30. Like it's not like he's old and washed. Like there's clearly an issue. Hopefully it's not an injury issue. It's like a mechanical pitch selection. There's some issue that's causing him not to be good all of a sudden. And if any team can fix that, it's the Houston Astros, right?
Yeah.
So then you have Framber, Hunter Brown, and Dylan Cease as your 1, 2, 3 in the playoffs. Jesus Christ.
That's probably one of the better ones.
Yeah, go win me a championship. Kevin Alvarez needs to be untouchable. There's no chance Framber gets traded. Not so fast, Junior. Not so fast. Man of Doom. Is the trade deadline version of Desmond in Cancun for postseason? This might be. Oh, that's a good point, Andrew. Last time Dez had a trip he couldn't miss, caused him to miss something important. The Astros won a World Series, so is Cease the Framber replacement? Think they'll offer him an extension. That's where my mind is going, Guillermo. I'm here for my annual PSA. Cease in the lab is going to be nasty. Agreed. Please do something like this NBA max money with max years. Oh, you're talking about for, trading Chaz McCormick. Hey, shut up, Junior. You don't say that. Hey, you don't say that. Praise over prospects? Yep. Astros make good pitchers look great while they're here? Yep. Chaz will not be an Astro come Friday. I probably lean that direction. What are your thoughts on Edward Cabrera? Please give me Edward Cabrera. Edward Cabrera is probably the best pitcher on the trade market. Like, he's my number one on the trade market, but he's a lot of people's number one. So the bidding war is going to be high. So I don't think it happens. Josh, what do you know about Framber? Framber to the Cubs for a rental. Kyle Tucker.
Josh is like Jon Snow today. He knows nothing.
I know nothing. I would take Sandy over Dylan, less value. Well, Sandy I think would cost more because Dylan's a rental and Sandy isn't. They're both in the same boat of great pitchers that just all of a sudden really suck this year and you can maybe fix. Damn, so is there a chance to move Framber, minor league talent or major league talent? A little bit of both. C strikes out a lot of people. He sure does. Dez going to kidnap Tucker. Yep. He's going back to Chicago to get him. I'm sad people are down on Diaz, but he's a really good catcher. Just sucks he has not developed to a middle-of-the-order bat. I agree. My thing, I'm not like gung-ho on trading Yiner. At the same time, he's one of our best MLB caliber players that you can afford to trade, if that makes sense. Because Caratini's doing such a good job, Yiner could get you the pieces that actually make this team ready for the World Series, and then you slot in Caratini, and then I guess Salazar is your backup, or part of your trades in the next 2 days get you a backup catcher. I said one of my trade things was you go get Reese McGuire from the Cubs, or one of the Cubs have 3 catchers that are hitting like over an 800 OPS. So go get one of those 3 guys. That could be fun. We have a. Yeah, Rusty?
Okay. What do you think about the news that Sandy says he wants to be in Miami? Miami says they want to keep Sandy. Trade negotiation tactics, or is that
I think that's
the
probably
real deal?
I think that's probably true. They extended him, and they are a good young team.
Speaking of extending, back to you guys.
Oh, God. They are a good team, and I think they have a bright future over the next 2-3 years. So I don't think they're that eager to trade Sandy. He still has let me pull up my spreadsheet. Sandy has 1 year and then a club option left on his contract. So I think he stays. That'd be my guess. Let's read some more comments. Feel free to jump in with comments whenever you see a good one. Yeah, I don't think it happens either, but a man can dream. Chaz has been garbage. Needed to be traded 2 years ago. I still believe in Chaz. I'm still a Chaz truther. But yeah, I think it's gonna be they trade him to like the Reds or some team, and then he has like an 850 OPS next year, and we're all like, what the fuck?
Parker G said parking lot demon Reese McGuire.
Parking lot demon. Oh yeah, Rusty Cox really wants Reese McGuire on this team. I know that. Yeah. Marlon said they aren't moving. Sandy, yeah. What's up, Karen? Where's Brian? Brian is barred from being on a live stream until January 1st, 2026, unfortunately, due to contract stuff with 790. Somebody answered that already. Thank you, everybody. We got 127 people in here right now. Thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to keep up with all the chats.
127 people, eyes locked on the Cox. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Brandon Jones says, wouldn't be surprised if Diaz is used as a piece in the C's trade. Caratini would do just fine, very similar, but Caratini comes in clutch way more often.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as Matthews, Melton, and Smith don't get traded. Smith is not getting traded. Matthews probably not getting traded. Melton.
Maybe.
Smith is not getting traded. Matthews not getting traded. Can't promise about anybody else that you just listed. Let me send a link over to Desmond so that when he's ready to join, he can. How do I do this again? Where am I at? Bing, bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, everybody, hanging out with us. Let's see. Somebody said no Carlos Correa.
Jorge says, sucks that the non-compete law changed recently. Otherwise, Brian would be here. Yeah, you know what? I kind of miss Brian. I haven't seen him in months.
I know. I haven't seen him in a while either. It sucks because, like, Friday is probably the best day for him to be able to come into the office for a show. But Friday is our live show, and he can't do a live show.
Last time I saw him, he told me to shut the fuck up. That was nice.
That's very Brian. That's a very Brian
nice
thing to say. Craze said he would only waive his no trade clause for us. How long y'all streaming? We are here until we're not. Astros game is starting soon. We're going to watch that and hang out with y'all. And then depending on how the trade stuff is happening, we'll probably go till 5 at least. That's kind of the plan. No real ending moment. It's just kind of we're going to go with the flow, see how hot the stove is. If the stove is cold, we go home. If the stove is cold, we go home.
It starts preheating at 350 degrees, we might stay.
We might stay. Yeah, tomorrow we will be live at 11 until the deadline, till 5 p.m. Deadline is 5 p.m. tomorrow, so we're going to be just here talking about all the rumors, all the things happening.
This is the day before, so don't expect us to erect something out of nowhere.
We really need a for Rusty Cox over there. Hey, thanks for the $5, David Klein on the super chat. Quick preview on today's game. Today it is the final game, the rubber match of the series against the Nationals. You have Gusto going against who's going for the Nationals? Let's see. Nationals. Oh yeah, it's Gore. It's a tough one. Gore is really good. You need Gusto to give you a solid start. My take for today's game is that the Astros offense goes off. Gore's really good, so it might take until later in the game. But I think the Astros, I think the team, like hearing about Correa maybe coming back, hearing that if I'm hearing that my GM is trying to make moves to make my team better and like things are cooking, I'm a little amped up. I'm a little amped up on the day. You have Tuve, Yiner hitting second, Walker hitting third, Smith hitting fourth, Caratini fifth, Dubon sixth, Hummel, McCormick, and Short, your bottom of the lineup. I think they have a good game today, man.
You have to front load the lineup against Mackenzie Gore because the first couple of innings is where he's the weakest. Okay? Now, the first inning especially, and then third time through the order. But the more pressing question: does Gore get moved?
No, I don't think Mackenzie Gore gets moved. I think they're building around him. Yeah,
But they want to do a forever rebuild.
I mean
you
that is their usual plan. Yeah, Rusty Cox saying we make sure we front load the game and we make sure we get our load off. 6-4 Astros dub. Yeah, get your predictions on the score today. Let's see. We're gonna do giveaways, a lot more giveaways and stuff tomorrow. We should have a link up tomorrow. We're gonna raise money for charity for the Kirk County floods. That's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a lot more just a plan. Like, we'll have planned segments and stuff. Today we have an Astros game, so that's going to be the main thing we do today. We just hang out, watch the Astros game, and see if a trade happens while we're sitting here. Let's see, any news?
It's a good thing
out?
we have a TV because, for whatever reason, I'm not allowed within 1,000 yards of a ballpark. Back to you guys.
I don't know why you would put that on yourself. Duran. Things are moving, according to Mark Feinstein. Twins could move their closer today. John Heyman, Padres and Reds, in addition to Dodgers, are on the Stephen Kwan Derby. I don't understand the Reds. I really like that Reds team, but,
Keep him away from the Dodgers, please.
Yeah, I know. Phillies and Red Sox are among the many teams prominently in on the Duran market. Yankees, Mets, Mariners, and others also in the mix. Seems like every year we have an absolute crap player who, for some reason, the coach just keeps playing. How bad they are. Maldy Myers in past seasons. Hummel now. Wish they would bench underperformers. There's not really... I hear what you're saying about Hummel. I know a lot of people are a little upset about how much playing time he gets. These guys, I mean, he's a switch hitter. He plays left field. I mean, he's all you got, kind of.
We have some predictions: 8-3, 7-2, 7-3, 5-3, 3-1.
David said, "Might need to turn this off. Laughing too much during meetings." Shout out. Thank you, man. 7-3. Yeah, you said 7-3 Walker homer in the second at bat. Interesting. Quan is from Cali. Interesting.
Ryan says Bowden said cease to the Astros will probably happen.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
Do the Dodgers stick with Alexis Diaz?
No. I think the Dodgers for sure the Dodgers are going to make some moves, and it's going to be frustrating. Stop worrying about the salary cap if you're just going to let the Dodgers stockpile at will. Yeah. Gusto line prediction. I think Gusto has a good game. I think he goes 5 2/3, 1 run, 6 Ks. I think 5 2/3, 1 run, 6 Ks. That's my prediction for Gusto. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high should I get my hopes of Correa coming back? Through our sources things I've heard, I would say a 6. I'd say a 6. It's one of those things where I don't know if it's one or the other with Cease and Correa. Cease seems like the more likely thing to happen. I don't know if that knocks down the Correa possibility. I don't think it does based on the names I've heard. It sounds like two fully separate trades with separate players in mind. Bring Verlander back? No, thank you. More and more, I think of Cease. He's a very similar spot to JV in 2017. Exactly. I think Cease would be nasty. Only problem is that he's a rental. If Cease had like 2 years left, I'd be like, yes, go get Dylan Cease, turn him into a dude, have him for 2 more years, awesome. The fact that he doesn't, or that he's a rental, makes me be like, unless there's some sort of talk about like, okay, let's get you and then we'll sign you to like a JV thing, like a 1 or 2 year deal, maybe. Does Apollo have a UFC channel? No, but we are talking about a fighting podcast because one of our guys, Dom, shout out Dom Garcia, he actually is a fighter in local circuits here in Houston, and he knows that whole scene. So we have contacts through the local fighters all around Houston that go up to the UFC.
And I used to run the channel for Michael Vick.
Well, I just like Rusty Cox is just insistent on being like trying to be the worst person. So you dislike him. I don't know why that's his play.
It's another Rusty Cox update for you, right?
Yeah. 3.2, 1 run, 8 hits, 4 Ks. Okay. I probably went high on 5 2/3. I forgot he's not fully stretched out. Are we in on O'Hearn? Is that just a pipe dream? O'Hearn has sounded like nothing so far. I thought they were very much in on that, but we haven't heard anything about O'Hearn lately. So it might have been one of those things where they wanted O'Hearn. They went to the Orioles and like, who would like to get him? And they were like, okay, give us Framber, Yiner, Bryce Matthews. Like, give us all this stuff. And they were like, Dana said, nope. Bye. Hell no to Verlander. If we get Willie Castro, he must be referred to as Silly Willie. Yeah, I think I agree. Do you have a soccer? Yeah, we have a soccer podcast. Shout out. Between the Posts, our soccer podcast. Eric and Enrique are really informed on all that. They come in here and they talk about these teams from Europe and all this others and all this stuff that I've never even heard of. They know what they're talking about. They're a good time. I'm a fighter at Midtown on Saturdays. Oh, that's awesome, Guillermo. I didn't know that. You might have run around. You might have seen Dom Garcia somewhere.
Wouldn't beat me back in my day. No one beat me. I was never beat off. I was always the one beating on. Okay.
Thank you, Rusty Cox.
Hold on. And back to you guys.
Okay. Thank you. That's Rusty Cox, our MLB insider.
Hard-hitting updates.
Hard-hitting updates. Just rock-hard updates from Rusty Cox. O'Hearn will be bad. Need Jesus Sanchez. Interesting. I don't know if O'Hearn would be bad, but I do think he's overperforming, kind of. I don't know. I don't hate him. Bring back Hinch. I don't think you can just do that at the trade deadline. The Astros trade Joe Espada for AJ Hinch.
Trade cash consideration.
Yeah. Either trade Diaz or give him...
Player to be named later.
Yeah. Either trade Diaz or give him the Dusty Baker treatment and bench him when he gives a crap. Yeah. He knows... Yep. Rusty Cox, our MLB insider. He knows balls. Rusty, a better insider than Passan. All right. Let's get... Oh, Astros game started. We need to get that going. Jordan Westberg just hit a bomb for the Orioles. Get the Astros game on. Probably already missed a leadoff home run from the Nationals. Oh, we only missed one pitch. It's not bad. Guillermo not reading that one, but that was pretty good. A manager to be named later. Is that what you said? You said a player to be named.
Player to be named later. Manager works too.
Yeah. We trade Joe Espada and Dave Clark for Will Vest and AJ Hinch. Give me the play-by-play, Josh. I'm awful at that. Ryan Gusto walks fucking first batter of the game.
I've always thought CJ was a stand-up guy. I mean, he's out there working hard to earn his family money in the mornings. I mean, maybe sometimes all night.
Yeah, he's out there all night trying to grind.
Grinding.
25
grinding. Back to you guys.
Yep, CJ really. I think he really wanted to be traded to the Braves, but he thought it was. He didn't know it was Atlanta. He thought it was Atlantic City. So
He bet on himself and just keeps grinding away in 25-8.
What outfielders are we seriously considering? I haven't heard anything on the outfielder front. I have outfielders on my list that I'm considering. I don't know what Dana's doing.
James's Wood is number one.
Thank you, Rusty. I mean, they keep being tied to Cedric Mullins. I would like to go get Mike Tauchman. He's probably overperforming, but keep overperforming. For a lefty bat for us, he'd be pretty cheap. Right now, he has an 851 OPS, and he has like a 9. What did it say? He has a 913 OPS with runners in scoring position. I'll take that from a cheap White Sox bat. I mean, Andrew Vaughn went over the Brewers, and now he's fucking Barry Bonds. So, based on your sources, are we close to a deal? I don't think we're close. I don't think anything happens today, to be honest, but maybe. I'd say the first trade that would happen for the Astros would be the Dylan Cease trade. That would be my guess. It's not based on anything I know that's happening anytime soon. Rusty Cox is the new MLB facts.
What if he runs the MLB Stats account?
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
Maybe he doesn't.
Jesus Sanchez is the answer for our left-handed bat. I really like Jesus Sanchez. I don't know. I haven't heard anything on like the Marlins being gung-ho on trading him, but if they are, I think go take him. I think out of O'Hearn or Mullins would be the most likely, even though they're both around the same. They both are owed about the same amount of money. They're both lefty bats, both rentals. O'Hearn's been better this year, so I think Mullins would probably cost less, which would be the more likely move for the Astros. I got to meet MLB Facts at the All-Star game. He's from Houston, I think.
Is he?
I mean, he's an Astros fan, I believe. I think I've interacted with him and talked to him before. Double play right here. There you go. There you go. Bang, baby.
Wood made that play harder than it had to be.
Yep. Rusty Cox loves a double team.
He loves a good DP.
Nice. Yep. Remember, chat, you are ahead of us. For anybody new that doesn't come hang out with us, thank you to the 115 in here watching with us, hanging out. We normally during the season we do live streams every Friday at noon. So join on YouTube, like and subscribe, come hang out with us. We will be live most of today and then all day tomorrow for the trade deadline. We usually watch day games on stream. We hang out just like we are right now. If something good happens in the game, you are ahead of us. So give us a 2 in chat if something good happens. If something bad happens, just shut up. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to know about it. I just want to let it happen, and then I want to die, basically. Is Verdugo still cut? Verdugo is still cut. I don't think anybody wants him. Talk about a fall off. Nobody wants to. It's a trade deadline. Nobody wants to even take a chance.
Crazy that Luis Garcia Jr. is playing against his future team.
Shout out. Who said that?
Houston Jonathan.
I really like Luis. Well, I don't say I really. He's in my. Luis Garcia Jr. is in my tier 2 of guys that I think. If you miss out on a Jesus Sanchez, if you miss out on Brandon Lau and all the other lefty bats you want to go get, I feel like he'd be a cheap little addition. I wouldn't be surprised after this game. Trades usually happen when teams are in town together and the GMs are right next to each other talking. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if after this game, Dana and the Nationals GM get to talking and Luis Garcia just doesn't get on the flight.
Luis Garcia for Luis Garcia, I would take it.
I would not. Maybe. I don't know. Luis is looking good in his rehab starts. His new funky short arm delivery looks weird, but it seems effective. And his speed's there. His stuff's spinning. 3 if Rusty sends us a DM. Rusty can't figure out Twitter, so I don't think he's sending you anything.
I have made a few posts of my own. They're well. How do we know if it's public? Because maybe I'm not sure if I want. Well,
Rusty's the type to try and send a DM, and it's like a public message, like fucking like an old person does in a sitcom.
That doesn't sound like me.
Do we pick up Flexen off waivers? Is Flexen on waivers? Did the Cubs drop Flexen? I wouldn't hate that. We should get all 3 Luis Garcias.
Luis Garciaception.
It's crazy that the Nationals had 2 Luis Garcias on their team. Duran and Houston makes so much sense to me, but you talking about Duran or Johan Duran? Or John? Let's go, Tuve!
Shit.
Ooh. Tuve thought about it. He thought about making a base running mistake.
Tuve, get your ass to first base.
Yeah, fucking stay there, dude.
That
Do
old
you
wood's
mean-
got plenty of life left in it.
Yep. At Big City Wings, y'all want anything? Oh, dude, I would fucking destroy a sourdough burger right now. Sweet sourdough bun. Oh,
Shout out to
medium
Big
rare
City
burger.
Wings. Yesterday was wing day.
Yep.
75-cent wings.
Today's burger day.
That's awesome.
I would be there right now if we weren't doing this. Yeah, Garcia was traded to the Angels already. Not Luis Garcia Jr., but Luis Garcia, the reliever. Tuve hitting leadoff, and he immediately gets a hit. I don't hate it. Is this a audition for Yiner right now?
Don't let him get hot. He might get traded.
21 heating up. Is he? I give Verdugo a shot. What the hell do you have to lose? I think you go if the trade deadline goes bad, you go pick up Verdugo. Let's go. Let's go 21. Is Gusto's neck trainer a former F1 personal trainer? He might be. Gusto could drive an F1 car and not feel any whiplash. Cease to the Astros will probably happen, Jim Bowden. Yep, we talked about that.
Cox's tip is always correct. Gore gives up contact in the first inning, and he's shut down the rest of the way. Trust Cox tip.
Rusty
Yeah.
Cox, our MLB insider, with another Cox tip for you. If Alvarez is not coming back this year, Dana said today on the Sean Salisbury show that Yordan might be back mid-August. He said a lot, so I'm taking that with a grain of salt. But he said it. That boy got a thick neck. Astros get a left-handed bat out of the Cease deal because they trade Yiner for him, and Caratini then plays every day. Chris Osterman, what do you know? Wait, Wing Day was real? I thought it was fake because of Chick-fil-A Sundays. No, Wing Day was for sure wheel. Wing Day was wheel. Likelihood on the Framber trade-wise. I would just guess, not based on anything, I would say 35%.
Do you think the little situation that happened the other day increases those chances?
No, I don't
Or
think
do
that.
you think if they were going to trade him, that doesn't matter?
Yeah, I don't think that affects it. We're not. The Astros have never been one to make moves on emotion or on a clubhouse thing. Especially with, I think Joe said the exact right thing. What we love about Framber is that he's a guy that plays with emotion, and that emotion can carry over. I'm sure he regrets saying that. I'm sure they had a conversation. I'm sure everything's fine. If Framber stays, that's great. If you trade Framber, it's purely a logical, big brain type of all right, we have to get something. We have an offer on the table that seems worth it. We can get another starter that we trust, or we trust Arrighetti or Javier or Luis Garcia coming back to be, your number 2 in the postseason, whatever. It's purely a logical baseball move, not based on anything said. Did he tip that? Jesus, nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Do Astros reach out to Arenado again? That's already happening. Dez's beard looks great today. It does. What happened the other day? Oh, we were talking about Framber kind of airing out the coaching and player, like the defensive positioning that led to the run that happened. It's too valuable to trade. Young offensive catcher is rare.
I bet you guys didn't know Des Beard could connect like this, did you?
No, I never seen it. I never thought I'd see it. Framber just got his 1,000th strikeout. Yep. And Walker does what he does best. God damn, dude.
Busted, and not in a good way.
Good day to try out a new lineup, to be honest. Yep. We got some twos in chat. Lock in. Get into position, Rusty. All right. Cam, do something for me. There you go, Cameron.
Great job.
That's a run. That's a run. That's a run, baby. That's all you need. You need ribbies. You need runs. Score first. That's 2 days in a row they scored first. The rusty stare.
I don't have 20/20 vision, but scoring runs is like, is this real?
Yeah, it's real. It happened. It happened right
seeing
in
this
front of
right?
us. Yeah, you're seeing it right. I would take Correa over Arenado just for the culture. Correa would provide, even if there's a production fall off. I mean, I think right now Correa is definitely the better player than Nolan Arenado. So yeah, I'd for sure take that. Oh, there it goes. That's all right. Scored a run. That's all you need. You need to get on the board. Rusty Cox looks like a Vietnam vet who just got home and saw some shit. Those eyes tell it all. Altuve iPad time acquired. All Astros first basemen are cursed. The Bagwell curse. I'll call it. Yeah, we've been calling it the Bagwell curse.
Correction,
I
Des called it the Bagwell curse. You said Christian Walker would have an 850 OPS this year.
I did say that. I own up to it. I think Walker's good. I just think he's bad. I think he's good, but he's bad right now. Yeah. Is there a package for Correa plus Joe Ryan? I don't think so. Joe Ryan's gonna, if they trade Joe Ryan, that's going to cost a lot. 2 on, no outs. Yeah. Remember when Correa called a mound visit and lit up Framber, and then Framber went beast mode? Yep, 2020 playoffs. It's a good time. Good time to be alive.
That was a long time ago, too.
That's 5 years ago.
Time flies.
Oh hell yeah! Stoney got the Topps Chrome. We're gonna be set. Tomorrow we're gonna be opening baseball cards. We might open some baseball cards today. We hear Rusty Cox has acquired some liquid. Rusty Cox is gonna get lubed up. Over to you.
What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's on? Oh.
All right, Rusty Cox getting lubed up for the day. Walker quietly having a great July. Yep, exactly. All I need is Christian Walker to perform in the playoffs. Obviously you have to get there, but if Christian Walker has a great playoffs, I don't give a shit how he performed in the regular season, to be honest. Bro, the video introduction for a Correa return would bring chills. Yep. I think that's a move that would immediately, like, your whole locker room is hype. I've been going back and forth. It depends on what the value is. Depends on how much the Twins need the contract, blah, blah, blah. you can't deny it would be a great move for the clubhouse culture. Zach Short is our Adam Everett. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Short has been just fine, just fine. Yimi Garcia, the 15-day IL, if healthy, would have liked him back in Houston. I guess, but the Blue Jays aren't. They're not selling. Obviously, they're the best team in the AL right now, but I don't know. Depends on. I'm looking at the teams that are bad and trying to fleece them, not trying to trade with a contender. Oh God, of course that happens. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat some food here soon. Can Correa stay healthy? That's the big question, right? It's kind of a little frustrating to say, like, oh, this is a team with the most players on the IL, maybe ever in their franchise history at the deadline, and then they trade for a guy that has chronic health issues. That's not really what you're looking for, but I'm not opposed. You can't only make a decision on optics. If it makes sense with the numbers and with the clubhouse, then go for it.
Yeah, I feel like if they do make that move, it'll be more of like a heart move than a brain move.
Yeah,
Not from like the GM's perspective, but just from like the fan base.
Well, yeah, there's a reason why the team is pushing so hard for this, and I'll just say it. It's not Dana Brown pushing for it.
Yeah.
It's Timothy. Cedric Mullins catch of the year. Did he just make a big catch? We're not watching the Orioles game, so I'm not really sure what. Correa at third next season, he moves. I mean, I don't think Correa would ever move to second. It would definitely be. What is happening with Rusty? Rusty, you gotta take the controls away from Rusty. Crane wants it versus Brown. Yeah. Laureano back to Houston would be interesting. I guess if Laureano was lefty, I'd be like, oh yeah, go get Laureano. But they really need. Do we want to go over my list over here?
Let's go through the list.
Let's go over your list.
Yeah, let's go over my list
Shut
here.
up, Josh. No one wants to hear your list. Back.
You don't know me, Rusty. Get out of here.
Rusty, do you have a list you'd like to?
Cox knows you inside and out. I have a list. It's not a baseball list, but it's a list.
Okay, we don't need to hear your.
Let's keep that list to the side.
That's we don't need your manifesto. My tier one of guys I want the Astros to trade for: Ryan O'Hearn, Brendan Donovan, Willie Castro, Brandon Lau, Mike Tauchman, and Edward Cabrera. That's my tier one of guys that I think you trade for. They're immediately a starter in your lineup. They're killing it. Tier two, and Jesus Sanchez is kind of tier 1 or 2 for me. He's on the cusp there. Jesus Sanchez, Cody Clemens, Brett Batty, Kyle Finnegan, Adrian Hauser, and Taylor Ward. Those are also guys that I'm like, any one of those guys you add to this team, they're immediately better. Luis Garcia Jr.
Do we want
Miguel
a woman on
Andujar.
this team? Taylor Ward? Come on. Back to you guys.
I don't even get the reference. Luis Garcia Jr., Miguel Andujar, Yohan Makata, and Lennon Sosa are the bottom of my list. Plenty of guys there. Somebody come over here. Somebody contribute. Winter Correa have more range than Paredes. Yeah, Correa would play. I don't know. The thing about Correa is, on this team, he would be. That was a weird. You shouldn't have thrown home there. Correa, I think, would be willing to do whatever to help this team win, which is something he would fit right in with the clubhouse, all that. So I don't hate it on that aspect. Yep. One thing about trading for Correa is Furious team control next year. Paredes at third, Pena at short, Correa at second, Tuve in left field. Yep. Do we trade Bryce, Melton, Whitcomb, or DeZenzo? I think one of those four could be traded.
Probably Melton. I go Melton.
Yeah. All right. It's the halfway point of the hour. Let's go over to our MLB Insider, knowledgeable Rusty Cox with the update. What an update was that, Rusty? What are you doing? What is happening over there, Rusty? We trust you for knowledge, and you're drinking on a job. We might need to get some help for.
I don't know if you guys
Rusty.
can tell, but it looks like Rusty's mustache is falling off.
Yeah, maybe
That's not
drink.
true.
What's
That's
going on
fake
here?
news.
Did we trade for Verlander yet? Nope.
Rusty traded his mustache for the mullet. I think that's what's going on here.
Yeah, that's Rusty's.
That's his
cousin.
trade deadline.
Yeah.
Josh,
Padres
you
apparently-
just admitted that you had hair plugs like last year. Like recently.
You don't
This
know
is
me,
real.
Rusty.
This is real.
Mustache. It's fucking hilarious. Padres apparently want an MLB catcher or outfielder for Cease. Yes, that is what they said. Let's see the back of Correa's baseball card. Yeah. Vietnam flashbacks got Rusty going to the bottle. Don't give up Melton for Cease. Melton is a left-hander to place outfield. Need that depth unless we trade for another left-handed outfielder. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been saying I trust Dana. I don't think. I mean, Dana has said what we need. I think he knows what we need. I don't think he's gonna trade hitters and not get hitters back. You know, like we all know what we need. We need hitting. We need bats. So if a trade for Cease happened, I don't think that would be the only trade. I don't think they would trade a hitter for Cease and then not get any other hitters to replace them. That would be moving backwards, in my opinion. But if you do a trade for Cease, you do a trade for Correa, you pick up another lefty bat somewhere else, then you have a more well-rounded team. We'll see. God, Chaz just does not have an arm, man. I'd rather Cam run her over there and try and make that play and throw. Chances Yainer's traded. Don't think he should be traded. I don't know. I'd put it at 20% right now. Like I said earlier, I'm not big on trading Yainer, but if you're trying to make this team compete this year or next year, and you're looking at your team and you're saying, what trade pieces do the Astros have that have value that can get you something? Your biggest trade pieces are probably, obviously, Framber and Bryce, you know, as far as prospects go, and Yainer Diaz. I mean, he's a guy that you can afford to trade because you have Caratini that's playing great. He can be your everyday catcher. You get a backup catcher. You know, it's not that it wanted to happen, but if you look at, you need to improve this team. So you look at what you have, what ammo do you have to trade, and Yainer's one of the top guys. Unfortunately for Yainer, I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's a case of the Astros giving up on him, but it's like sometimes you have to make a move that hurts to improve your team. I mean,
There are people I would go after, like Shohei Ohtani. We could overlook the fact that he's a
you want
degenerate gambler.
Yeah.
Oh, also, what is worse is that he's
Yeah, no, we're not going there. We're not going there. Imagine not being able to throw out Josh Bell. Yeah. Trade Chaz for Suarez, 1-for-1 trade. So tired of watching Gusto and Chaz. Gusto's a weird hate. That's a weird guy to hate. He's been great. I think Gusto's done everything you could ask him to do this year. Nobody expected anything of Ryan Gusto, and he's gone out there and been pretty solid for this team. So, how about Cease and Bogart's package? Ugh. I would say go for like a Cease and like Cronenworth type of deal. Lefty second baseman. You get Dylan Cease, you get Jake Cronenworth. You have the bat you need. You have the arm, third arm type of thing. Depends on what the cost would be.
Third arm works. Third leg works better.
Is Maldonado still on the Padres?
Yes. No. He is, but no. Shut your mouth.
No, I wasn't asking for him. I was asking because if we trade Yainer, then they'd be reunited in San Diego.
No, that's true. They would. Yeah. I mean, he'd probably start over Maldi finally. Yiner's always rolling over the shortstop in the ground into double plays. I'm for trading Yiner. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I get frustrated with Yiner sometimes. I'm not like gung ho on trading him, but also like I also, if you get a great return, which you should be able to for Yiner, I wouldn't be, depressed about it. All right, let's get out of this inning, Gusto. Let's throw him a up and in fastball. What the hell is even a Drew Milas? Who even is this guy? Strike him out. Strike that ball out. Oh, good pitch. That was a great pitch, though. Up and away, dotted fastball. Just got a piece of it. Just give us Castro, Jesus Sanchez, and Merrill Kelly already. That wouldn't be an awful deadline. I'll be okay with trading a catcher that swings at everything that's thrown. Yeah. Are you okay over there, Rusty?
I think Rusty's struggling over there.
Got him. Let's go. Renamed the team to Astros FC because their plan is to score one run and play defense the rest of the game. Yeah, that's a good bit. Serial killer eyes. Any legs to the Finnegan trade y'all talked about? I haven't heard anything on that. That's just a guy that I think makes sense because they talked about wanting a righty reliever. He is the closer for a team. He hasn't been great this year, but his peripherals are better than, like, I think he has a 4-something ERA. But I think he has like a, let me look at my spreadsheet on Kyle Finnegan. His slider, he has a .091 expected batting average against his slider. Nasty. One of the nastiest sliders in the league. But he only throws it like 25% of the time. He needs to throw it more. Similar to Kikuchi, similar to other guys. Like, you go get him, you work on his pitch mix, and he could be an elite right-handed bat in that bullpen. So, yeah. What is happening, Rusty? He's threatening me over there. I think he's I think the flashbacks are getting to him.
Rusty Cox is plotting over there.
We need to get him out of here. Somebody get him out of here.
We have several more hours of Rusty Cox, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Rusty Cox goes all day. Dodgers made a call on Bieber. Oh, I got to see this Cedric Mullins catch. Oh, damn. I don't know what Rusty's over there laughing about. This Cedric Mullins catch is crazy. Crazy catch. Rusty sold me fentanyl.
He does look like the type.
Michael, all right. Someone take the bottle from Rusty. Red Sox push back Crochet's start to Monday, so the Astros won't face him this weekend. Hell yeah, that is great news, Haley.
I
Thank
would
you.
like to see you try to take the bottle. I would like to see you try.
I think we need to reset Rusty. I think the fumes from the mustache are getting to his head. That Mullins catch is S tier. Yeah, I mean that's perfect example of getting to your spot, making the catch. We have a spoiler from Texas Tags with saying a leadoff walk happens. You're supposed to just say twos in chat if something good happens. Don't tell me. I want to have a natural reaction. Hey, leadoff walk happened. Go put up 5 runs, please. Put up 5 runs this inning. For the love of God. Tuve hit a 3-run bomb this inning. That's what I want. Call me crazy or whatever for it, but I'm okay with Yarner being traded. He doesn't give the vibe that he cares on being a good catcher to me. He used to be a better bat, which helped, but never had discipline. Interesting. That's a harsh take, but I don't hate it. 1 run at first base. It's all right. It's all right, Texas. That's cool. Oh, that's not a strike. What does 4 mean?
There was an umpire that had a disagreement with me the other day, and just don't check the missing posters.
Feels like something I'm going to see on Live Leaks one day. Something going on with Rusty. You know, I think it's time we switch out for somebody else here. Bro, why is Cooper Hummel on my screen? Yannick looks like a great catcher for the future. Yeah, I mean that's also part of the Yiner trade potential is
And on
Yannick.
that topic, I got new gear. I did get new gear.
You got Rusty Cox scored some gear. You know, Rusty Cox is really great to have protection. You always want to have protection for Rusty Cox.
Got to protect that head.
Yep, you got to protect the head, Rusty.
Got to protect the head and neck area.
Yeah, I'm okay. Y'all's audio is acting up. Should be fine. It's probably just an internet thing. Is it true about the Correa trade? The rumors are true. No trade has happened, but the rumors they are working on something. I bought him for the old man with the Raleigh fingers mustache. Hell yeah, Michael. Good for you. Is it just me or the mic keep getting muted? Interesting. Oh, Rusty! Breaking news. Look at Jeff Passan's thing, and let's have Rusty actually break some actual news. One day, Rusty was right on.
Rusty was on it. Shut your mouth.
Rusty Cox.
Shut your mouth. Rusty was on it.
Rusty Cox with the our MLB insider. He's
Cox
always early with the news.
Cox explosion. Cincinnati Reds are acquiring third baseman Brian Hayes in a trade with the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay, Brian Hayes to the Reds.
How many years of club control do you think Brian Hayes has?
I'll look it up right now.
5 years of club control.
Oh, you already know.
That's
a good trade for the Reds.
That is a great trade.
All right,
for the
let's
Reds.
get him on the board. First big trade of the day. Let's get him on the board, Rusty.
Cox fires off. Back to you.
Let's get him on the board, Rusty Cox. Grab that yarn and get yarning.
I have other breaking news completely irrelevant to baseball.
Okay, I'm for it.
ESPN has fired Shannon Sharp.
Because of the allegations?
Yeah, I think because of the allegations.
Yeah. What, Rusty? Let's get the yarn going.
Did you guys know Did you guys take maps in high school? Because that wasn't one of my courses.
Maps? No, it wasn't mine either. Find Pittsburgh on the map and find Cincinnati on the map and make it happen. Rusty, you don't want to go back to that trailer in Georgia, but just get it done. Find Cincinnati and find Pittsburgh. Cincinnati is in the state of Ohio. Do you know where that is on the map? We can't see you, so. Well, I mean, switch the chat. Help Rusty find Ohio. And
In my school, we didn't have maps as a primary class.
Maps.
So, I was mostly I excelled in lunch. So you guys tell me where Pennsylvania is, if that's where the city of Pennsylvania is, and then
City of Pennsylvania.
and then we'll go to we'll go to Cincinnati, wherever that state is. You guys just let me know.
Ohio is 26, I believe. So, yeah, let's get our yarn. Let's connect the dots. Rusty Cox is always about a conspiracy. He's going to figure out this conspiracy on what's happening on the map here. What are our chances of trading Chaz? I'd say, I say pretty. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Chaz is traded. He's not going to get you a lot, but I think he could be traded. We got twos in chat. That's good to hear. All right, Rusty, did you find Cincinnati? You have a bottle that's just in focus. Oh, you threw it away. Okay, first and third, 2 outs. That's not bad. It's not bad. Rusty, I need you to move the bottle of Crown so we can actually see what you're doing.
It's not going to be.
You don't
an
need
issue.
to. You don't need to eat any more of it. Okay.
When are you guys going to switch back to me?
Whenever there's breaking news.
Actually, switch back to us, please. Yeah. All right. Twos in chat. Let's go. Tuve up. Hey, earlier I said 3-run home run from Tuve would be nice right here. I would love a 3-run take from Jose.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Tuve 3-run take. I called that shit. Somebody clip that. Chat. Clip that. Chat. Clip that. Chat. 27 with the tank. He's happy about his brother Carlos Correa potentially coming home. Rusty, what do you think of that? Thank you, Rusty. Back to us.
You said, Carlos, remember how those Crawford boxes look?
Ooh, yes, sir.
Come on back.
I can't believe I called at the beginning of the inning. I called a 3-run bomb from Jose Altuve. That's wild. Let's fucking go. Look at all the twos in chat. 2 for Tuve, man. 2 for Tuve. Oh, Yiner hit it hard. Wow, let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, Kush.
Let's get a series win before the trade deadline.
You called that for real? Are you kidding me? Michael Bottoms for everybody. I'm glad you have an active sex life.
Jeff Passan says full trade. Cincinnati receives Brian Hayes. Pittsburgh receives shortstop prospect Sammy Stafura and right-handed pitcher Taylor Rogers.
Okay. I mean, Sammy Stafura is a top prospect, but yeah. Rusty, you're fired. Miss Tuve in the leadoff spot. Yeah, I mean it is a buyer's market. Like that's a pretty cheap trade for Cabrian. Kind of wear my hell yeah, Stony. Hell yeah, let's catch up on chat. This is sick. Yeah, buyer's market for sure. Ninth best prospect only. This is a buyer's market somehow. Yeah, there goes the D or E option for third base. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Astros were ever in on Hayes. Rusty, what do you think about up-and-coming right-handed prospect Paul Skeens on the Hayes deal? 5 years in control. 5 years of control for one of the best third basemen in baseball defensively. For a ninth best prospect, that's pretty good. Ty Bergman, all time, extra base hits.
Nice.
How about Tuve with the big Puma, loud knock? Yep, tying the big Puma. Which active former Astros pitcher would you love to have right here, right now? Garrett Cole. Well, 2019 Garrett Cole, to be specific. I'll be in Fenway for Saturday's game. Wish me luck. Got to have my banter ready to go. Yep, you got to have your banter ready to go in Fenway. In Boston. This bit is just great, Michael. I don't know if you're trying to Christian Samano over on Twitter. The deadline ends tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. We will be here all the way. Well, we're going home tonight, but tomorrow we'll be live again at 11 a.m. We're going to go all the way to 5 p.m.
I don't know if Rusty Cox is going home tonight. I think he's just going to sleep.
Rusty Cox is going to go all night long, potentially. Yeah. Rusty oh, my God. Is that a fucking home run on that swing? Oh, my God. I would have been so pissed. Oh. Rusty Cox is on the case with the camera. I don't want Cole right now. I meant, he asked what former active. I guess he meant what pitcher right now, which I don't know. I guess there's not really many out there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want Cole right now. I just meant, if I could just grab any former Astro in their prime. Let's see. Rusty, let's get in your last take before I need you to go and find Gabe for me. So before you go find Gabe, I need you to give me a take. Rusty Cox, what do you got for me?
My last take? All right. Hold on.
Last take for now.
This is going to get sticky.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to, prematurely kind of blow it, but now I think sorry, I'm getting all nervous here. Sorry. I'll be right back.
All right. Rusty Cox, he got a little nervous and blew what he was saying a little early. So a little early exposition from Rusty Cox, but I need you to go get Gabe for me. So let me know when you come back with him. There's people saying Uncle Chuck. Apparently the Guardians are shopping Steven and Bieber. Yep, I've heard that. Honestly, this is a horrible stat. Horrible stat because every team system is different, but the highest team prospect has been 6, bodes well for us. Yeah. I mean, I think this is a prime market right now. The Astros could for sure buy some good players in this market.
My biggest take is that the Mariners, they go and they get the biggest bat, Eugenio Suarez, at the deadline. and they still fucking lose because they're Seattle and they fucking suck. And I'm not even gonna lie to you, I would never fucking live in Seattle because
Wow. Yeah, I had to cut off Rusty Cox there. Big load from Rusty there. He had a big load. Big Rusty's tip gave us Eugenio Suarez to the Mariners is what he's saying. That hasn't happened, but he's saying that's what he thinks will happen, and I think I'm inclined to agree. I think that makes the most sense. How is it possible we struggle against the A's but slug against Gore? That's the Astros. They've always hit good pitching well and then struggled against, the rookie ends up having his best start of his young career. Usually happens. D-backs and Twins selling, turning from a seller's market to a buyer's market. Yep, I agree. Gusto with some cheese. Oh, we have some Gusto with a side of cheese going on right now. Let's see. Nasty. 95 dotted. All right. Gabe just showed up. Hell yeah. Gabe, you missed Rusty, dude. This guy Rusty was in here fucking a little unhinged, but
You guys kind of look alike.
You kind of look alike. He could be your cousin, but I'm gonna let you take over. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
I would like some food too. Get me some food. If anyone wants to donate to the food fund,
link in bio.
Yeah, link in bio. I do know Rusty. Just donate to his OnlyFans, and we kind of share that fund. Back to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna use your computer. By the way, It's in private browser, right? Okay.
That's something Rusty would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's making some confessions on here. Have you been seeing these? He's opening up. I mean, not just to us, apparently to everyone. That's all. That's all the input I had on that.
Michael's saying some wild stuff.
All-time swing from Christian Walker. We love that. Walker's just not going to have a 700 OPS this year, is he?
What's he at right now?
I think he's at like 680. I don't know, man. Don't even know all these names that he's referencing.
Are you talking about Michael?
Yeah. Speaking about opening up to everyone, Kush, what do you have?
What was the question?
No, they don't just
It's a
opening
great
the floor,
segue.
opening the floor to everyone. You what have you got for me specifically? Thank you. Next question.
delicious.
There's your lunch. You said you were hungry.
I am hungry.
The Doritos hitting like you thought they would.
They're hitting like definitely not hitting the same way everyone's hitting Michael, but apparently him and Babe Ruth have got something going. That's interesting. Josh, we still have the steaks and can have a glass of water as well. Yeah, and then I'm just ordering a glass of water with it. I'm not. It's not a thing. They say I used to be a piece of shit. He used to be a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit. Astros, Texans, and Rockets win prediction total. All right, let's see. Astros 51. No. Rockets 51. That would be bad. Rockets 51. Astros flat 90. Texans 11. Nope, there's no playoffs. So we're going 11, 51, 62, 90, 152 wins total combined. Easy.
Rockets, I'm gonna say 56.
Mm.
Astros, I'm gonna say 92. Texans, I'm gonna say 12.
That's fine if you steal all my numbers, dude. It's not a big deal.
It's not my fault you went first.
Pick your own numbers, dude. I'm seeing a couple twos from the most clutch player on planet Earth. There we go. There we
Alright.
go. What do you think about that idea, Josh? We get Correa to play second, and we get Paredes to play third. You don't like it?
It's okay. I don't hate it, but I don't think it'll happen.
You said Korea third, Paredes second.
Yeah. No. I said Correa second, Paredes third. Paredes stays put. I don't know how much of a jump second to left stop, short stop to
So,
second.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting.
Holy shit! Cardinals 35 outs above it. I mean, that's what having Victor Scott in the outfield does. I have Victor Scott on my fantasy team. If that man could not play defense and could not steal bases, he would not be playing in the MLB right now. But that's it. That's all.
That was a terrible juke move.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. You know who I liked. Let's talk about. I don't know, dude. Let's talk random shit. You know a Rockets player that I really liked, Zochi.
I remember him.
He's like you seen the guy. He reminds me of not just because he's Chinese, but you know the guy that came over from Portland. He got drafted 19th overall. Have you seen that guy?
No.
He's huge. People say they overdrafted him, but they
Is he
like,
like 7'5" or something?
yeah. They were like, "What do you like to do?" And he's like, "I like sleep, all time sleep." Oh no, dude, buddy's focused on ball.
I
I
feel
like
like
that.
people. I feel like people overrate every Asian player that's like above 7'2". Just because of Yao Ming. It's like, oh, Yao Ming was like 7'6", you know.
I've you know who I, because U of H used to be in the American Athletic Conference, which also had University of Central Florida. You know who was their big basketball player?
Who was it?
Taco Fall. I saw he was one guy I knew from the start would never make it. I'm sorry, but hardly ever saw him make it past half court.
He's too slow.
He had no stamina, dude. You're not getting enough air up there.
Yeah, that's a problem with these really tall dudes. No endurance, no stamina. And like whenever I see him on the court, I'm kind of like, why are you even going back on offense? Just stay back. Preserve your energy.
So they said 51 wins for the Rockets. They won 52 last year and just added KD. I don't think it's going to get off to the best start. I think it'll be a bit bumpy. We'll figure it out and we'll be informed come playoff time. There's probably going to be some injuries and there's going to be a learning curve. And KD's old, dude. He's old, but he's still generational talent, and I like him on this team.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to be cautious with him because of injuries and stuff. But I still think that they are going to be really good. I don't think they're going to have a worse record than last year or even tied. I think they're going to have a better one. But obviously, like when a new player comes in, it's always a learning curve.
Who do you think Jeff Passan bottomed for?
I'm going to choose not to answer that question.
Anyways, back to the game. Astros trade for Dylan Cease in exchange for McCormick, Matthew, Gordon, and cash considerations. No, absolutely not. I would not do that. I would do Cease for Chaz and Arrighetti. That's still tough because this is a rental Dylan Cease. So maybe I wouldn't do that. I don't know.
I would do
Go ahead.
Cease and Cronenworth for Yiner and Melton.
I am not high on Melton. Me personally, I know Melton's got power. I just think outfielders are dime a dozen. That's it. That's all. That's my take.
I think one of the injured arms is going. That could happen. It's not impossible to trade a guy coming back from injury. God, I've never seen Bell
Hustle out so
hustle
many
out
plays.
so many plays in one series.
It's all that momentum, you know. Chaz and
Pitchers?
Salazar for Cease.
For the
I mean, if
Padres.
we're going down that rabbit hole, I mean, let's go.
Let's go Chaz for Acuna straight
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I mean, come on. It was weird. Rusty texted me the other night. He said, "How's that Trevor Bauer guy doing?" I don't think we should go
Rusty-
after him, but
Yeah, Rusty.
Rusty is a
wouldn't say
wild
that.
fella.
yeah.
Here's
Well,
a
I
good-
think it's because he doesn't sleep, so he's watching all their games. You know what I mean?
Here's a good question. At what point do you consider a player a veteran? Is it specifically years, or is it specifically
I think
quality?
I don't think it's years because, like, year 3, Jordan had been a veteran. I think it's honestly what makes a veteran is postseason. Well, no, because fucking Trout is not a veteran then. It's tough. I think it's a combination of many things. Like, say a guy gets called up in June, but wins World Series MVP next year, he's a veteran. I think it's.
You think
I think it's.
Pena was a veteran in 23?
Yes.
Interesting.
I think it's like, how do we see them perform in really intense situations? And if they're able to come through that, they're veterans. See, because, like, I don't even feel like I can call Evan Carter a veteran yet.
Yeah.
Cracked under pressure. I like the definition. Certain years of consistent production. Consistency makes a veteran.
Yeah. That's a good point, Greg. You're a veteran once your teammates start looking up to you. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a big point. Like, if you win Rookie of the Year the next year, like, you can say Cam is the veteran of between Cam and Bryce. In a way. We have a
Cam definitely plays like more of a veteran than Chaz is right now.
We have Josh
Good
over here
pitch.
at the Rusty Cox news desk. He disappeared, but I'm just gonna give you a little beep boop update. Minnesota Twins are expected to trade Juan Duran by the end of the day, with the Los Angeles Dodgers in strong pursuit. The Twins have also been in heavy discussions with the Phillies, but have not lowered their asking price. Prized pitching prospect Andrew Painter. So they really want Andrew Painter for Joan Duran. The Dodgers are in pursuit. Things are happening. We'll see. Back to you guys.
I wonder who the Dodgers have to give up. I mean, Dodgers always seem to have like a decent, you know, in terms of rankings at least, farm system. And Dodgers, I think, are number 2, just behind the Astros, in terms of prospects that make the league and stay in it. So, yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting.
We'll see.
There we go, Chaz.
Nice catch, Chaz.
Doesn't take a run back, but that's right. That's right. That's right. Because Altuve exists. You're a veteran after you survive guerrilla or trench warfare.
Rusty Cox is a veteran, right?
Well, I think one time he did fall into like a guerrilla exhibit. If that counts. I don't know. I
He fell
hardly
into a ditch.
hardly know the guy. Yeah.
Keep on rocking me, baby.
Chaz from Miles Michaelis. I don't like Miles Michaelis. Miles Michaelis is not even an innings eater. He doesn't plow through innings. I think last year's Cardinals rotation was better about like downing innings. This is like Cardinals have always gone with that like let's get all the veteran arms possible and hope for the best. And it's a reason why they don't make it far in the playoffs. Yeah, Cox might have been involved in that Harambe thing. It's I have no clue really. Have you guys heard that? I don't know if you guys are listening to the radio much, but I was listening to the Astros game, and there's a commercial that I'm like, did they not think about that? It's an Acme brick commercial, and the guy comes on and goes, "Hey, I'm the brick man," and they're like, he's like talking about how much he loves the bricks, and he's like, I see myself as a brick, and then I take all my clothes off. And that's when I start to get in trouble. And then they're like, Brick Man. You never heard that?
No, what the fuck is that?
Exactly. What the fuck is that?
I've never heard that.
I don't know what radio you're listening to.
I
That's
think it's just you.
Sports Talk 790.
I think it's just you.
That's like, for me, that just feels like Hummel's best attempt at squaring a pitch up. That was gross. That was 85 down the middle. What rumors do we have about any trades? Oh, you've missed a lot. We're on the verge. Like Framber is just, he's on the cliff right now. So is, and then like, we're all in on. We're all in on trying to trade Pena for Correa 1-1. I mean, it's exciting stuff, really.
Fake news alert.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know. We're into communist suppression. Michael wants us to sign Devo. I think we're closer to signing Odorizzi. You know,
Ben Devo.
I remember those Devo days. Hey, Kush. Crazy hypothetical. Like, I'm just, well, because you're pushing death anyways. I'm just thinking,
Oh
like,
my god.
like, would you trade every Houston team winning the championship this year, but your life expectancy is cut by 5 years?
It's a great question.
I mean, I don't know if you have 5 years left. I'm just, so that's why I'm throwing
I don't
that
need
out
the
there.
extra 5. Fuck it. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Sacrifice.
Live free, die young, right? I sacrifice for the greater good.
I don't sacrifice, but that's all right.
Yeah, I think I'm about to leave anyway.
I want to eat lunch.
I can hold it down.
You gonna stay the whole time, or you want? Okay.
It was fun. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hopefully the Correa or C's News or whoever the fuck
Fake
dropped.
Des take a nap and things happen.
Yeah.
Let's do it. What's up, y'all? Had to eat a little lunch. I was a little starved. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, the first thing I see is Cox out for Harambe. All right. Has Zach Short tried changing his name to Zach Long? Maybe he'd hit some home runs. You know what, Brandon? I like that thinking. I like your style. I like the cut of your jib. Look at that. I got my snacks. I got my water. We're in here. We're in here. We're out there. It's just me. It's just me and you, chat. They've abandoned me. So it's just me and you, chat, holding it down. Maybe Dez will join us at some point. Y'all should all at Dez, so when he gets off the plane, he sees a bunch of ats and he thinks something good happened, but it's really just y'all annoying him. The D-backs need to exceed the value of draft pick compensation in a deal for Zach Gallen, Merrill Kelly, and Eugenio Suarez. Interesting. The D-backs take $32.2 million in their Pirates deal with Cabran Hayes. That's crazy. Post today is that the price for Gino has pushed M's away. Depoto said that Naylor likely will be their best offensive splash. I'll try to find the source. That makes a bunch of sense. The Mariners, like, Depoto always makes these little small moves, and I think on paper they might work, but then that's just not. It's just baseball. Baseball doesn't always fall that way, so they fall short. Trade. Oh, okay. What was for lunch? I had a little Marie Callender's chicken pot pie. Shout out. Just a little easy little microwave toaster oven lunch. Something small, and then I got my snacks. I'm ready for some more. Tomorrow I think we'll order some pizza or I don't know, something good. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer day. Just gotta keep this game going. I like where we're at. Throw strikes, get outs, get us a W, get us a series W after getting swept. You win this game today, and the A series getting swept in 4 is frustrating. But if you look at it in total, you go 5-5 on a 10-game stretch. Not the end of the world. Deadline here, about to get Pena back, about to get Eric Getty back, about to get Christian Javier back, about to get Luis Garcia back, about to maybe get Yordan back. You got the trade deadline. It's all good. Do you like the idea of bringing Carlos Correa back to Houston? He has been hurt a lot since he's with the Twins. What would you give up for him? Should Joe Ryan be included in the deal? The Twins would have to eat a lot of the contract. We've been talking about this all day, and I'll keep talking about it. That's fine. The Twins would have to eat a lot of contract, and you'd have to be a favorable deal, more than favorable deal for the Astros. So, don't worry, Tigers fans want JV this deadline, so maybe they're cornering the market on trading for former players. Hopefully. What's the longest time you've been stuck in traffic in Houston? Interesting. Probably an hour and a half. I feel like if it's any longer than that, then that's not you're traveling at that point. If you're in traffic for more than an hour and a half, you're traveling. You're going somewhere. Yeah, I think one time I was trying to go home from a job, South Houston, up to where I was living in Humble, northeast Houston, and I think there was an accident on Beltway. But like, if you know that part of East Houston, Beltway's literally the only way to go. It's not like there's a bunch of side roads that you can take to get around. Like, I mean, you could try, but it'd take just as long. I think there was an accident that had all the lanes blocked down, and yeah, I think that took me like an hour and a half to get from something like Pasadena to Humble, maybe 2 hours, something like that. Pena's coming back for Boston. I think he probably is. I think Pena is back Friday, to be honest. I think Cray is the one player that Crane would go into luxury tax for. That is a 1,000% correct. Yeah, Cray is the guy that Jim Crane is all about. The Astros signed Cuban Jack. However you say his last name. I remember they were rumored to sign him. Fucking Gusto. Eugenio Suarez hit a double in what probably is his last at bat in a Diamondbacks uniform. Of course he did. And stuck for 3-ish hours a bunch of times. You're not. I mean, that's crazy. You must be driving from Galveston to Conroe if you're doing that. Jesus. There we go. Make a play. 3 outs. That's 5 innings for Gusto. Didn't I say 5 2/3, 1 run? I think I said 6 Ks. I don't think he's going to get to 6 Ks. He has 3 Ks.
Oh, buddy.
I'm just gonna munch that right on camera.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's like a strong smell to it.
You don't like it?
It's not bad. It's just like strong.
Cheese and beans.
What's up, President? I saw Javier is coming back. Boston comes here. When Boston comes here, maybe yeah. I love Astros Twitter mock trades. Always realistic. Yeah, I've seen some wild trades. I did a whole thread on trades, but I tried to go. I like as like a homer when you're trying to make mock trades for your team. I think you have to say, here's what the trade should be, and add another prospect. Because as a homer, you're always gonna undervalue. But it is a buyer's market, so who knows? We'll take that from Gusto every time. Yep, 100%. 5 innings, 1 run. I'll take that every time.
So let's make a hypothetical. Suarez is interested in us. Suarez likes us. Who do we have to give up to get Suarez?
You probably have to give up Yiner,
Okay.
Melton,
Okay.
and like one other prospect.
Uala?
I would hope not, but maybe.
Now,
Correa and Cease, we're gonna buzz.
Now, that news breaks. What's your reaction? You have no control over that whole thing.
I don't like that. I don't like that trade at all. I don't like Suarez. Everybody's all about Suarez. I think Suarez is solid. Obviously, he's a really great player. He has to share the ball, all that. It wouldn't be a bad thing for Suarez to be on this team. I'm not saying that. But he's a rental. 2, he strikes out a lot. And I just see a regression coming.
Everyone sees a regression coming, and then he's fucking good.
No,
year.
I know. I just I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't want to give up a lot. I'd rather go get 2 solid bats, 2 like 750 OPS guys, over getting 1 Eugenio Suarez. That's my take. It's probably wrong, but
how long?
he's going to K against top pitching. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How long until we have Jordan back?
They said mid-August. They hope. So who knows?
Okay, so we'll see him mid-August of 2026. I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
feel like Jordan has been like just another week. Oh, it's insane.
Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, two's in chat. Willie Castro. Oh, Willie Castro hug watch. Tuve with another hit. Willie Castro hug watch pulled from the game.
Oh. William Castro, where's he going?
Silly Willie.
Make your prediction right now.
Yeah, y'all, everybody in chat, make your prediction on where Willie Castro is going, because I'm sure we're going to hear it probably in the next 10, 15 minutes. Could this be Altuve's first 5-hit game? Yeah. Something is happening. Josh is staring way too long at his phone. Something did happen for Apollo. Beep boop potential sponsorship that we might be getting that I can't talk
Nice.
about yet. So that's what I was staring at on trade deadline
Is
day.
it Rally House?
Rally House. It was not Rally House. Silly Willie, go get me making me a wet Willie.
Someone's saying Castro to the Angels.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I mean, I think that's good. Yes.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I
that's
think
the
I
case.
think that the Angels should absolutely stack up this season and make a playoff push. You know why? Because it would be funny. I think their playoff put. I think even if they added, like, even if you put Ohtani and Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts on the Angels, they still don't win. They still don't win 80 games this year. It's insane.
Yeah, I agree. Let's fucking go. I'll just say this: you're gonna be eating a lot of pretzels this fall. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Bavarian pretzels.
Dan Hayes, MLB, who is the Twins beat writer, says Willie Castro's removal is not because of an impending trade. Just chalk it up to another weird occurrence on a really ugly day at Target Field. Maybe it's the air pollution. Okay.
I mean, I know Grea was removed yesterday from dizziness too, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
what the hell is happening in Minnesota?
Minnesota's burning. They don't want to talk about it. Is it like Chinatown? Like what's in the water?
Yeah. It's in the water. So he's not been traded. Interesting. What a weird day. What a weird time. What of all days to pull somebody early?
I have to strategically eat this because half of it's cold.
Go warm the rest up.
Oh, dude.
You're supposed to cut it up when you warm up the microwave so the heat can penetrate everything. You know that trick?
Did not know that trick.
So that's one thing you learn growing up poor. Is, warming everything up in the microwave. Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Throw it in there for an extra minute. Everything will be hot.
You think I wasn't poor growing up, dude?
I don't know, man. You don't know the microwave trick, so
I had a
that's all I know.
Xbox 360 while everyone had the one. Okay.
I never had the one. So.
Actually, that's a lie. I won the one from a Stackers machine. I must have spent enough to buy another Xbox trying to win something else.
Yeah. I could. So you've always had a gambling problem. I get it. God, I need a two. Oh, we have a two.
I've had a winning at gambling problem, for sure.
Yeah. God, I need some fucking trades to happen.
I know, dude. What if it like turns out like all these trades happened hours ago and Jeff Passan's just late? I'm gonna go warm this up.
I can't believe Paddock pitched well today. Of course he did. He's been getting lit up for, oh, God, right in that knee. I think Astros should definitely trade Framber, but I don't know for what. Only a few teams line up for a trade for him. Oh, that was a good pitch. So as the Astros do yearly, they trade guys that the fans tend to really like to get a next. Yeah, to get like, yeah. How many prospects actually turned out to be above average starters? I can't think of any. I mean, that's kind of a tough question because literally every player, similar to life, everybody was once a baby. Every player was once a prospect at some point. Maybe not a top prospect, but yeah. Who do y'all have notifications turned on formerly known as Twitter? I have everybody turned on here.
I just don't even know what to call it if not a tweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just call it Twitter.
It's
I have Passan, Heyman, Rosenthal, Murray, Nightingale.
Don't make the same mistake I did. Never turn on Chandler Rome. Never turn on his shit.
No,
I used to.
I have Rome's on.
You have what?
I have Chandler Rome's noties on.
Is it? Who's the other Astros beat writer? I might be thinking of the wrong guy.
Are you thinking about Mark Berman in the past?
No.
Tags? Oh, Brian McTaggart?
Yeah.
I was born a fully grown man.
Sick. Yeah, I turned on Brian McTaggart and Chandler Rome, and I had a notification going every 30 seconds.
Yeah, and they tweet a lot. Don't turn the notice on if you aren't ready for the heat.
I never learned how to use Twitter.
Rusty has notifications on for Schwab. Absolutely, he does. Is it acceptable to have joined Astros Twitter to keep tabs on the outrageous takes? Just making sure I'm not out of pocket with my take. That's it. I absolutely, I'll look at Astros Twitter and be like, gauge whether I'm actually, if I'm knowing ball or if I'm just being a homer. And sometimes I have to check myself. Be like, oh, I thought that too. Maybe I need to reevaluate.
Sometimes. Yeah, Josh. You have the most homer takes I've ever heard, ever.
I'm optimistic.
It's a bad thing to be in this world. You know what I mean?
I've been optimistic about the Astros for the past 4 years, and they keep being good. So until they give me a reason not to, until they just miss the playoffs outright or something.
I mean, losing in the wild card, I wouldn't say is good. But,
no, it wasn't good, and yeah, that sucked. But like, I was optimistic still. What just fucking happened?
Hell yeah.
I mean, it would have probably been interference anyways because Cam literally walked in front of the catcher as he was throwing it.
I don't know what that shit about, man.
Yeah, that commercial is weird.
Quick boys are real fun.
Feel like getting Cease and Framber is gone. Maybe. Maybe. It's TikTok. It's TikTok, brother.
That was Facebook.
Oh, it's the same. Yeah, Castro got taken out of the game, but that's not for a trade. Twins are getting blown out, and something about the air pollution in Minnesota. I don't know.
Speaking about getting blown out, well,
Clement-
it's not a blow. It's not a blowout. But have you seen the Blue Jays score?
No,
It's 9-8 in the 8th right now.
damn.
They're going crazy.
Clemens on the bump in Minnesota. I think he's got it like his dad.
Is he? Can he eclipse him with this one outing?
That'd be so funny. Why do people want Framber traded? I wouldn't want to face him in the playoffs this year. Yeah, I fully agree. If you trade Framber, it's got to be to an NL team. And you know what? If you face him in the World Series, good things are happening. You're in the World Series. So, like, that's worst case scenario. You face him in the World Series. What's the latest on Correa? No news since what we heard this morning that they're working towards something.
So,
So
let's say Clemens has a walk-off grand slam in his book. Now, Roger Clemens does not. Let's say Clemens pitches a scoreless inning out right here. Does that?
he's already given four pitches, 2 runs.
Never mind. Never mind.
Nice.
That was going to be name retired in the rafters.
Give up 2 bombs.
2.
Stories hit 1 today. Duran's hit 1 today.
Let's go. Duran's going crazy right now.
Gonzalez hit 1 today, and
Roman.
Yoshida hit 1 today.
Yoshida.
You can say it. I can't.
Damn, Duran's 3 for 5 with 4 RBIs and a bomb. Yeah.
Dude, Red Sox are fucking. They're
They're
hot right
cooking
now. Hot take: Red Sox had the best record in the AL in 2 weeks.
You ever seen that? Video? The Friday Beers guy goes up. He goes, "Who's the hottest player on the Sox?" You know what I'm talking about?
No.
And the guy's like, "I don't like dudes." He's like,
That's a
"No,
good bit.
no, I'm not saying that you do, but like, who's the hottest guy?" He's like, "You ask me again, dude, I'm gonna knock you out."
I love the Friday Beers guys.
I don't think it was a skit either. They were just interviewing a guy.
Oh my God. Was that? Oh, it was Wood. Would you swap Lance's contract for Yoshida's? I mean, yeah, absolutely. One guy hit a home run today. The other is on the IL. Yeah, absolutely. The Red Sox don't. Is the mechanics of the Astros teaching the reason why the Astros pitchers keep getting hurt because it's not working well for no-name guys? It's working well for no-name. I don't think that's it. Overall, over this run, the Astros have actually had pretty good luck with pitching injuries for the most part, outside of guys that continually get injured. I mean, knock on all the wood that continues, but this year is definitely an outlier.
All the wood.
All the wood. All the James Wood. Get away from me. Fucking freak.
There's just wood on
Phil's
my chair, too.
talking to A's for Miller. That makes a lot of sense. Mason Miller on the Phillies would be disgusting.
Yeah.
Especially down the stretch. They get Alvarado back.
No, he's not coming back. He's sidelined into October. Like after he's sidelined for the rest of the season. That's what
Did
I
he
read.
get hurt?
No, I think the PED goes all the way through.
No, it's August 15th. This is his day. Trust me, I looked at it multiple times.
I'm telling you, something said Alvarado was.
No,
sidelined.
he can't play in the playoffs.
Oh, he can't.
No, he can't play in the playoffs, but he can come back August 15th and help them down the regular season stretch.
Okay. Well,
So with him and Miller,
And if they make other moves, like they could win the 1 seed in the NL.
Yeah, easily. And then that's a scary team because you never want to face Kyle Schwarber in the playoffs.
Nope.
We know that.
Rocco removed him for an ovation for Silly Willie's work. All right, he's through 5 2/3 with 1 run at 98 pitches. Did I call that exact? Are they going to take him out?
Nah, dude, they leave him in.
I mean, Gusto at 98 pitches, that's a lot. He was just in the bullpen 3 weeks ago.
I think they leave him in.
James Wood's a tall-ass dude to try and throw that ball up to second.
Caratini's such a solid first baseman.
They're keeping him out there.
I like it. He's not shown any signs of wavering, and Josh Bell has reached on bullshit.
Christopher, I hear you. On the other hand, I don't think batting order leadoff matters a bit because that's a different thing you take. Batting order does not make as much of an impact as you think it does for a player's numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between hitting, like I said, leadoff or hitting like second compared to hitting like 7th or 8th. I think that does a difference for a player's mentals, but hitting 3rd, 4th, or 5th, I don't think makes any difference.
Like, it's negligence if you have Jordan hitting leadoff or hitting below 6. But
I just don't think it affects your numbers. I think that's just a.
that's not what you said at the beginning of the year.
What did I say?
You attributed Jordan's 35 home runs and 86 RBIs to
Let's fucking go,
tough,
Gusto.
Gusto. So Jordan finished last year with 35 home runs and 86 RBIs. You attributed that to batting order placement.
No, I did not.
You did.
What did I say? I gotta hear what I said exactly. I don't know why I would.
I
say
didn't
that.
make those numbers up, dude.
Sword. He got him with a sword. Goofy ass looking swing. Joe Espada is literally the reason we're in first. I don't know if he would be the reason, but he is absolutely in the running for manager of the year. He's been incredible.
We got a top seed in the AL and just locked.
Yeah.
Locked.
Yeah. Let's check on any updates. Anything happening? John Heyman, dude, don't. Do you see what he said?
No. There's no he's full of shit.
He said he like quote tweeted the New York his newspaper's like trade tracker. He said New York Post trade tracker on here. All the dope on 100 plus trade targets. All the dope. Grant, that's Castro did not get traded. That's they already. He just got pulled because they're getting blown out, and they wanted to give him an ovation.
They wanted to give him an ovation because he may get traded.
I think so. Yeah, I think I said 5 2/3, 1 run, 6 Ks, but we got 6 innings, 1 run, 5 Ks. I'll take it.
I have 44 points on the day already.
Nobody wants to fucking hear about your fake
Imanaga
baseball.
went crazy. Let's go.
Nobody wants to hear about your fake baseball shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about it, dude.
Just imagine if you would have kept up,
Nobody-
asking people for $5, because
Nobody
I would win
cares.
so much money.
Nobody cares at all. I'm only 15 points behind you, so whatever. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody
Stop
fucking
with your
cares.
sass, dude.
51 wins is still an insane take.
I said
51
Rockets would have 51 wins.
Oh,
I don't think that it's a regression. I think that there's injuries, and I think that the team's chemistry is not exactly right immediately, because I don't think Kevin Durant is a glue guy the same way Van Vliet is. I think it's gonna be like, how do we figure this out with Durant? And as much as I trust Ime to be ready to go day one, we will see.
No Cease, no Correa. Go out and get Suarez. We need some offense. That's what someone says.
What? Sorry.
They want us to get Suarez.
Um,
It's tough. I think we need a. I think you're
Just
wrong
think-
in thinking we need 750 OPS guys. I think we need a big bat.
I don't.
I think we need someone that changes the game plan.
Castro. We need to put it. We need like a sign for people. Like I'm not hating on anybody that like just joined, but like keep having to repeat it. Castro did not come out of the game for trade. He just came out because they're getting blown out, and they wanted to give him an ovation.
I
Have
heard
you
he was
guys-
already on the plane to Toronto.
Have you guys seen Andrew Vaughn's headshot on ESPN? No. There you go, Doobie.
Dubon's got a better WAR than. Dubon's got a WAR over 2 this year. I think it's better than Sousa and Abreu.
Oh my god. What?
And
Why is that his? Who is that?
I don't know who that is. It's
That's not.
that's Vandrew on.
Yeah. Why is that his headshot?
Oh.
I don't know who that is, but that's not
That's like
Andrew
a-
Vaughn.
They like make a face, and then they just use it as a professional photo.
That's really funny. Is that him as an angel? Is he was he ever an angel? I don't know, man.
You think I watch Angels games?
You acting like they lost Fred, Katie, the most plug-and-play player in NBA history. You don't need any chemistry whatsoever for him to do what he does. Shankun was the second most double player in the league last year, and Iman is the best defender in basketball. What was your take that they wouldn't win 51 games?
That they win exactly 51,
What did they win last year?
52.
I mean, I think they win like 54.
Yeah, like I just
Last year was a really good year, so it's hard to be like they get that much better. But I think they're going to be a better team, but it's just over the course of regular. It's like, the Astros win 101 games, in like 2017 or whatever. It's like, and they win 100 games the next year. It wasn't a better or worse team.
right.
It's just things happen. Course of a long season. Yeah, he was never an angel. I thought so. Okay. I was like, I don't remember him ever being an angel. Who is the best baseball name? Eugenio Suarez or Sir Anthony Dominguez? Those are really good baseball names.
Yeah.
Really good baseball names. Zach Short is another good baseball name.
We always talk about some of the D-backs players. We talk about Seth Beer. We talk about Blaze Alexander.
They have some good names on that team.
Yeah. Dick Lovelady, classic.
Dick Fitz over on the
Yeah.
Red Sox. That's a
Yeah.
great name.
Dick Fitz. Oh, okay.
That's a fucking great name.
Gone.
Cooper! Coop!
I had a dog named Cooper. If that does anything for you.
As Cooper would say, grab the sticks, Tars.
Is that the most runs McKenzie's given up this year?
It's got to be 6-1. That is how you fucking make a statement. That is how you take it back. You win a series.
I think Joe Espada just fucking like put blindfolds on him, spun him in circles, and said, "You're not at home. You're not at home. You're not at home."
Needed a series dub. Put him on the trade block. Let's go, Coop. That was huge. The team's happy, ready to make some trades. Blue Jays win.
Let's see. Let's look at Mackenzie Gore. 5 1/3, 6 earned runs, pushed his ERA from a 3.52 to a 3.8. And he's going to go down to 4-11. Let's see. No, he gave up 8 earned runs on the 20th.
Brandon asks, what kind of dog?
Mutt. He was a full-on mutt.
The trade will be Cooper, Trammell, and Diaz. I love.
You think Cooper and Trammell get us Pete Armstrong?
Yeah, that's my favorite take is like, let's trade all of our bad players that we don't like for all of your good players that we like.
Yeah. No, but just one of your good players. Just one of them. Just not like good, but like elite.
Yeah.
Why don't we do 8-1? We'll trade you. You can get who's down in Double A right now. Pair him with Chaz. Pair him with Taylor.
Luis Baez just traded.
Guillorme.
Nationals interim manager Miguel Cairo just got run. Mackenzie Gore gave it to home plate umpire Ryan Addition, is that his name? Ryan Addition on his way off the field. What could be his final start with the Nationals? Do they really think Mackenzie Gore is getting traded?
That's what I've heard. That's the news
I
I've
don't think
heard.
they would trade him, but
He's been bad recently.
manager got traded or got rung. Did the Angels sweep the Rangers tonight? I hope so. I hope the Rangers get swept by the Angels just right after all their fans mocking us for getting swept by the A's. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I need a trade to happen, man. I feel like they're all going to happen tonight when we're not live. Probably not against
I
Uvalde.
mean, probably the
that's
best.
true.
Like most exciting trades start with the like a you up text. You know what I mean?
Yeah, late at night. You get the other GM when you know he's tired.
Yeah. 3 a.m. Like, I don't know, man. I just
GM, you think a GM ever wakes up and it's like, oh no, what did I do last night?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a little drunk and like I think I traded Juan Soto. Oops.
Like
I
I would
think I
say
traded
that's how
Mookie Betts.
I would say that's how the Luka trade went down. But that was just straight.
That was midday.
No, that was middle of the night.
Was it?
Yeah, and that was also fucking like. I mean, that's just straight tampering. I mean, the whole league was in on that. So whatever. I don't see that
I
kind
would
of stuff.
agree with that. I would agree with the whole tampering theory. If it
There's-
wasn't for it's the Mavs. Like, why is the league trying to help the fucking Dallas Mavericks? Like, what is?
Yes, but
What? It's the fucking Dallas. If it was the Lakers, I'd be like, yeah. If it was the New York Knicks, I'd be
well,
like, yeah.
but they were helping the Lakers, and they're giving.
I guess
They're
but
giving the Knicks. Yeah, they're helping LeBron, and they're giving the Mavericks Cooper Flag in exchange. I don't know, man. I mean, 'cause they can't rig it so much to where they're like Los Angeles Lakers have the #1 pick. You know what I mean?
yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know, man. I can't watch basketball on a consistent basis. I'll be honest with you. I'm not into it as much. I like college basketball. U of H is like the best team in the country, and they will be for a long time. I'll watch that every night. But Rockets got good stuff going, but I'm afraid I'm a bit of a casual.
Yeah, Turtle. That's a little old, but that's all right. The Brian Hayes. We
I
haven't
see
had
I
a
see
single
a
trade
2.
since that happened.
I see a 2 in there.
Might have been for the walk. Two.
Oh, okay, well that's like a.
He's at
1.5.
3 hits. If he gets a hit here, he will have a chance for. Well, might have a chance for. Let's go!
Take two. Does he have a 5-hit game in his career yet? Did he have that this year?
No, he's never had a 5-hit career in his game in his career.
He's never had a 5-hit career in his game?
And he's never had a 5-hit
Crazy.
career in his game.
I literally love the guy.
Ooh,
4 or 5.
lots of twos in chat. Lots of twos in chat. Let's fucking go!
It's insane, dude.
Let's fucking go!
Back to back jack. I mean, not exactly back to back, but yes, they are jacking it everywhere this inning.
Jesus. What a statement. 2 games before Yiner might be traded, and he hits fucking tanks. He says, "You gonna trade me? Huh, bitch? Huh, Dana? You gonna try and trade me?"
Dana says, "Yes, thank you for upping your value."
Yeah, he would say that.
I still, you guys said Paredes was going to be the first one to hit it out of the stadium. It still has not happened. Like, well, I also think we've opened the roof maybe once this year. But
Yeah, it's pretty hard to hit out of the stadium right now. Let's fucking go, man. What a game. What a game to watch on stream, guys. Thank you
Right.
for hanging out.
No, you give Altuve a chance in a 5-hit game. Like, it's a blowout. You got other players you can put in, let Trammell get some run in for Cam or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But, you leave Altuve in there. Altuve's, he's not.
Let's go.
he's
Astros better than Detroit? Yes, sir. You know it. Oh, man. If they just would have won one game against the A's,
I know.
it would feel so much better right now.
Does help that the Mariners got blown out by the A's last night. That helps. Like, if you're gonna be good against other AL West teams, at least we can beat Seattle for us too.
Mm-hmm.
We can regain some ground. Looks like every Walker swing.
Let's go. Oh, my God. I'm so bricked up right now. Astros Jack and Rusty Cox today. Let's go.
Hell yeah. He's
When Rusty gets back from his appointment, he's gonna love this.
I think I don't think he goes to because he said he doesn't like to fill out paperwork. You know,
Yeah.
like he doesn't leave a paper trail, but he's somewhere. He's out there.
He's out there. I think after the game, we're gonna open some baseball cards.
Oh, were you supposed to? Were you waiting to open those? Because I opened those already.
I'm sure he did. Where are we at on the we're so back chart? We're about halfway.
I don't
6 to
know.
midnight, baby.
After 6 runs, we were halfway. After 9 runs, I'm like,
I just mean it depends on the deadline.
yeah.
If they make good trades, and we're getting Pena back,
Model
and we're
raised-
getting Arrighetti back, oh, we're back. We're
listen,
back.
Listen to this. The model has raised plus 1.5 hitting 67% of the time.
I haven't done any bets today.
It also wants it thinks the Reds are going to complete 3 games. Wait, hold on. No, it thinks the Reds are going to they're going to salvage the series against the Dodgers after sweeping them last time and then going 0 for 2 so far.
I can see that. Fun
And
idea
then-
for the stream: giveaway guessing for AL or NL, and pitcher or batter for the next trade.
Oh, that would be fun.
It's tough though because if an AL team trades a pitcher to an NL team for a batter, then all of it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
At the same time, you have to I mean,
We should start planning a giveaway right now, though. I think.
well, we're gonna do a bunch of giveaways tomorrow. Tomorrow's the main.
Just keep it interesting, dude.
Tomorrow's the main giveaway because I have to organize all the shit we're gonna give away.
If anyone wants
we can go Cartini.
like a 2012 Toyota Corolla, just let me know. We do have one. as that's going to be today's giveaway.
Do you know somebody with a 2012 Toyota Corolla? I have a 2019.
A 2019 Toyota Corolla. That's what I said.
Most probably left-handed bat for Astros. Yeah, probably.
I think that's a question. Most probable left-handed bat. Yeah, that's not a.
They said probably. They're saying they're most
probable.
likely getting a left-handed bat. As
No,
opposed to
probably
something
most
else.
probable left-handed bat for the Astros.
You're
They're
so-
asking a question.
You're so smart. You answer the question then.
Suarez. Is he righty?
He's a righty.
Froze up.
Might need to walk back my Yiner comments. That's my thing. You can't get too high or too low on any player. That's why I'm never one to just fully shit on a player because I know they could turn around the next day and make you look like a fucking idiot.
But
especially when
then
you do it
also,
publicly.
I remember us fully being into, like, game 200 of Jose Abreu being like, this is the game. He turns it.
I mean, he did though. His final thing he did for the Astros before. Oh yeah, no. And then he started the next year and sucked and then got released.
Yeah.
But the 2023 playoffs.
Yeah, you see?
He
bad.
was- he was
I meant, who do you think
awesome.
we acquire? Fool? You fucking just said yes.
Oh, I'm the fool.
You were just like,
Oh, I'm the fool.
you were just like, yes.
I read what the person said.
You have between the lines, Josh.
I never read between the lines.
I don't think you know how to read lines at all.
I'm dyslexic. Who do you think you acquire? I think
An outfielder. Left-handed hitting outfielder.
I'm starting to convince myself of Jake Cronenworth. But I also think maybe Willie Castro. Oh, we got a beep boop 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 boop. Mets acquire. They acquire a pitcher from the Giants. Who do you think it is?
If they're acquiring a pitcher from the Giants, I'm guessing it's a back end. Is it Trevor Rogers? Is it Taylor? Taylor Rogers?
Tyler Rogers.
Tyler Rogers. It was one of them Rogers.
Tyler Rogers traded from the Giants to the Mets. They get I haven't said yet, but they get a reliever.
Okay.
Mets got a reliever they need.
Yeah. I know. Well, because I saw that the Giants were fielding calls for back end, and who the hell is Trevor Rogers? Is he also a baseball player? I know.
Yes, Taylor Rogers is
Is
his
his
brother.
brother, yeah.
That pitches for Baltimore.
By the way, I was so wrong.
Steve Rogers is Captain America. Brendan Rodgers is on the Astros.
Mr.
Rogers. That was good. That's good. Mr. Rogers. Justin Verlander. Well, imagine if they traded Justin Verlander. Is Dez still 50-50 on Framber? I don't know. I haven't heard from Dez. He's busy in Chicago doing his thing.
You know what I don't understand? I feel like there's not really a reason for this Nationals team to be doing any worse than the Marlins this year. I think they have a better pitching staff than the Marlins, and I think that their hitters have more potential than the Marlins. I don't understand.
Who has more potential than the Marlins?
This Nationals team.
Yeah.
I think
Roster-wise.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, rotation and batting order 1 to 9, I just feel like this should not be a team that is performing under the Marlins. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Marlins are hot and some of their players are overperforming, but, like...
Well, the Nationals just don't have the pitching. The Marlins have some
yeah,
pitching.
Nationals...
They have Mackenzie Gore as their best starter.
Yeah, but it's not just Mackenzie
Isn't he?
Gore. They're top 3 are not horrible.
Not great.
Let's look.
Parker's been kind of bad. He was supposed to be good.
Yeah, Soroka 487, not good. Parker 491. Jake Irvin 469. Okay, they're all just fucking bunched out.
That's what I'm saying. Like they just don't have the Marlins just have slightly better pitching.
And the thing is,
and
the Nationals also, like, they have all these like prospects coming up that you think are going to be the next big. I'm not even talking about the hitters because everyone talks so much about the hitters, but they have like they have so many pitchers coming up, and then like what was that move that they made with Ogasawara? I don't understand that at all. That guy was terrible.
yeah, I don't know.
2 games pitched to the tune of a 1.8 WHIP and a 9.45 ERA. He like came straight from the
There we go. Got out of it.
from the Japanese baseball. Trevor Williams 6.21 ERA. No good. No good.
Jay Mendez says, I'm okay with Yiner if they would actually coach him and put consequences behind his bad decision making.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Both Rogers brothers have been traded today. Wait, no? Did Baltimore trade Taylor Rogers? I don't think
I
so.
didn't hear about that.
Both Garcias might be traded off the Nationals.
No, Taylor Rogers was not traded. He needs a better.
Yeah, Mets got a dog.
He needs a better picture.
The lighting in that's crazy. Yeah. No, I mean, that's a great pickup for the Mets for sure. Curious what this will be an interesting one to see what the return is because it's been a buyer's market so far, but this is the first big arm that's been traded. It's really the best player that might have been traded at this point. What do you think? Has there been a better player? I mean, Naylor a couple days ago, but
Yeah,
I mean,
It's
Tyler Rogers is essentially a closer.
right. Well, not as he is a closer.
He's a closer, right?
Yeah, that's tough. Because Bo. No, not Bo. Josh. Josh Naylor is having just a crazy year, but I don't know if that translates to other teams or other years. I would say this is the biggest trade.
Oh wait,
Yeah, is that peanut butter crackers over there to your left? Are those cheese crackers? What do you got?
oh no, yeah.
See this Pilkington?
Fucking Paddington pitching to us. No, he's right. Clemens is right. We're thinking Trevor Rogers is the one in the Orioles. Taylor Rogers did get traded from the Reds to the Pirates for Brian Hayes.
Oh, that's right. So I was reading that earlier. I was reading that. That's right.
Yeah. No, we're dummies.
Well, you are. You misled me.
No, so you followed a dummy.
I was.
You were outsmarted by the dummy. That's what you're admitting right now, on camera, live in
Hey.
front of 94 people.
I know you don't say that.
This is about the time where I really want to play a game.
Yeah.
To like,
I know.
Get active.
I'm folded. I ate way too much. I was like, I don't know if those are gonna hold up day 3, so I was just plowing down. And
what's
it
up,
was like
Levan?
it was like 3 fucking fully loaded casserole style enchiladas.
Doubting me is such a silly willy. I'm sorry, David. It'll never happen again. There's too many Rogers in this fucking
Yeah.
league, man. Trevor Rogers is a lefty, and this whole time I have him on my fantasy team. This whole time I thought T. Rogers was Taylor Rogers.
Yeah, Trevor Rogers is just their de facto ace all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Okay, the return for Taylor Rogers. Oh, no, they haven't said it. It was just a long tweet, so I thought he was. Earlier today, here's the tweet from Passan. Mets have acquired right-hander Tyler Rogers from the Giants. Earlier today, Rogers' twin brother Taylor was traded to Pittsburgh.
You know what's crazy? Imagine the Orioles said, "Hey, White Sox, here's our prospects," and they had Crochet on that team. They're maybe leading it, like the offensive slumps, yes, but they're straight up just getting blown out of games.
They have the I think second worst ERA in baseball,
Like,
or at least top
you
bottom
know
five.
why the Red Sox are afloat? Because they went out and got
They got pitching.
you
Yeah.
need pitching.
They need pitching to win baseball games.
Now, so if the Orioles had a guy like Crochet right now, you'd be talking about, hey, we're going to be all right. We have Crochet, we have Rogers, we have Charlie pitching better than he's pitched in the last 4 or 5 years. Eflin's coming into form. We got Grayson Rodriguez coming back at some point. I mean, I just don't understand what they're doing, man. Why would you waste a prime year of every single one of your players that clearly have the pop that you're looking for?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I think they should punt this year, go all in on next year. You have another year for your guy. I mean, it's not like it's not like they're running out of time because most of their guys are still on their like second or third year of their contract.
Yeah.
So I think they should definitely trade Charlie Morton. They should definitely trade any of their rental guys. Trade Mullins, get a haul. Trade O'Hearn, get a haul.
Sir
Come back
Anthony
strong.
Dominguez pitched back-to-back days against the Orioles.
That's really funny.
He was good too. I mean, back-to-back, he went 2 innings, 4 Ks against Baltimore. In Baltimore.
Which
That's
of the
rough.
guys on the 25-man roster currently do you think are most likely to get moved? I think the most likely player on the 25-man roster, if I had to put money on it, would be Chas McCormick. Not that he has a whole lot of value, just I think he's,
Odd man out.
just odd man out. Yeah, that was a good pitch.
Not what you were saying about.
I know what I was saying at the
That's not
beginning of the
what you're
year.
saying.
I still think he's going to be it. I think Chaz is the type of guy, he's going to go to like a team. Imagine if he goes to like the Phillies.
Phillies.
Yeah, goes home.
Yeah.
Goes home to Philly. I think he would
Chaz-
immediately have like an 800 OPS the rest of
Chaz
the
would
way.
excel in Philly.
Yeah. Do you think the Rays will trade away Diaz and or Lau?
No.
I think they trade Lau.
Well, maybe, but I just don't. I don't understand. Like, the Rays could win the AL East, and they're like, "Hey, here's our players."
No, they're not going to win the AL East. The other teams
They-
have. They would. I would say that maybe
If
if
they
the Blue
made a-
Jays
if
didn't
they
just
made a
do what they've
move-
done over the past.
But if they made a move, they could.
They're 9 games out right now.
They really fallen that far.
They've fallen that far. That's what I'm saying. They're
Dang.
3-7 in their last 10. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays and the
Yeah, the Blue
Yankees
Blue
and the
Jays
Red
did
Sox
just
are-
avoid a sweep.
I mean, the
but-
Blue Jays, Yankees, and Red Sox are all like really gearing to buy and go all in.
Well, like, it's also probably an energy in the clubhouse thing. You fucking know that you're like, it's like looming. Like, you could win. So you could be a 60-win team right now, and they'd still be talking about selling. They would still
It probably would be, yeah. But that's why I'm like, that's why I guess that they will trade him because they always do. They get a guy good, they get a couple good years out of him, and then they trade him. You know, once they turn like 29, they're like a. They're Leonardo DiCaprio in baseball.
Yeah.
Player gets over a certain age, they're like, no more, I don't want you anymore.
Yeah. Not really a serious organization. They're just like, they're like the one, like they're just one of those teams that is a runway for major league players so that they can get like,
Oh shit!
oh shit.
Former Astro, Drew Gilbert included in the trade, going back to the Giants. Drew
Oh.
Gilbert, lefty bat in San Fran. That could be interesting. That could be fun. Splash hits.
pull up Drew Gilbert's minor league stats.
It's not great.
I
He hasn't been doing great, but I think he's still something.
I
There.
remember we were saying at some point last year that we would not move Gilbert. Melton was more likely to get moved than Gilbert.
That was ripped, Doobie. Good piece of wood, though. Not bad. Right now he's in
Double.
AAA. He's in
AAA.
He's in AAA with an 804 OPS right now.
Okay.
So he might get run this year. He might
Yeah.
be called up. Tidwell, Gilbert, and a third player. Altuve is due up fourth in the eighth inning, so we need one base runner for Altuve to get a chance at 5 hits. If we can get Altuve,
the seventh inning, though, isn't it? Is it the eighth?
it's the eighth, dude. Remember, what's his name went sixth?
Six?
Yeah, and then Neris just pitched the
Oh,
seventh.
that's right. That's right.
Oh, and Neris pitched the seventh, and then somebody else just pitched the eighth. Or no, we're going in the eighth. Sorry, top of the eighth right now.
Okay.
I want to know who else the third player is going from the Mets to the Giants.
So as a team, being up 8 runs with 2 innings left, do you plan for that? Do you just, as a team, collectively say, "Hey, we're going to take more pitches and see how this inning goes and try to get our guy out"?
I would if I'm the other guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you're always trying to get on base, so I don't think it changes that much. But you certainly have a little more motivation to like try and get Altuve up.
Yeah.
Gilbert and JV reunited. That's funny. Yeah, they were never together, but that's pretty funny after that trade.
You seen the Memorial Groves thing that they're doing?
No.
The you've been to Memorial Park, right? The like walking trail.
Yeah.
To right across, like trails right here, and there's that other shit over there. They're like completely reconstructing it. It's gonna be a whole new separate thing. So I'm pumped. Looks cool. 2027 though.
Over like the part that's over by the tunnels, where we filmed
Yeah.
that area.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't
It's
seen
gonna be Memorial Groves.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. I know that they're doing construction on Memorial Drive, just on one of the bridges.
Hmm.
Oh, Kurt! Thank you, everybody, hanging out today. I know we're just kind of chilling, watching a game.
Yeah.
Nothing. Astros haven't done shit other than win a baseball game so far, but no fun trades. Nice. Good play, Chaz. FYI, the Boston Red Sox crushed the Minnesota Twins 13-3 today. Yep.
Nice.
That was the biggest haul for a reliever, biggest haul so far this year. Yeah, I mean, we said he's probably the best player that's been traded so far. Oh, Jose Budo traded from the
From the
Mets. Yeah. Let me look up. I think I saw him when I was looking at Mets prospects.
Braves Royals 0-0 in the top of the 9th right now.
Damn.
6 hits combined.
All right, so they got Tidwell, who's the Mets' number 10. They got Budo, who is I think he's a reliever.
You think Michael Garcia could be gone?
No. Is he a...
He's in his 3rd year.
Yeah, he's not traded then. He'd only be traded if he was a rental. Royals
similar to the Orioles, they're going to be all in on next year.
Yeah.
They're not trading anybody unless they really don't. They really think this is a outlier year for him, and he's going to be bad again next year. But yeah, Budo was a reliever. That's who he was. I knew that.
To me, Garcia is
So Gilbert wasn't even on. Oh yeah, Gilbert's 12. So they traded their number 10, their number 12, and then a relief pitcher for a relief pitcher.
they packaged that with Budo.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, that is a significant upgrade from Budo, to be honest. But yeah, I still don't. I still
I mean, Budo right now is
like a 4 something, isn't it? ZRA.
3.64,
Okay,
0.2 WAR, 1.38 WHIP.
so he's just above average.
So a
reliever.
solid relief arm,
Yeah.
and their number 10 and their number 12 for a closer.
I don't hate
So that's
that
the
for
price
really
for the
either
closer.
side.
That'd be like us trading.
Like maybe Sean Dubin.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like us trading Sousa.
Okay.
Uh,
Not even Sousa's better than that.
kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just we don't really have a mid. It'd be like us trading Neris, but Neris,
He's a little lower than mid. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. If I feel like if Sean Dubin was playing this year, it would be like trading Sean.
Yeah, it'd
Dubin.
be kind of like trading Sean Dubin, and then you look at our.
Either
I mean, obviously
Sean
our
Dubin has
prospects
like a
are different.
1.44 ERA this year.
It'd probably be like Dubin, Brito, and Mayer for a closer.
Yeah.
That means the
The
Duran price is higher than Rogers, obviously.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be like Melton. It'd probably be like Sousa, Melton, and
Chaz.
and another like Brito or Uwala for Duran would probably be the price.
What if they asked that? What if they put on the table? They said Melton, Uola, and Brito, and we'll give you Jaron Duran, and we had Jaron Duran for.
No, not Jaron. I was talking about Yohan Duran. Johan Duran.
Oh well, that's why
The
I was.
closer.
That's why I was thinking. Yeah.
Well, I was comparing closer
Oh.
price because Duran's better than Rogers. Like obviously.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
yes, but stats wise, this year, no.
No, but his price is going to be higher.
What do you think would be the price on Jaron Duran? He's an outfielder that's a lefty.
They're not trading him at this point. I think that's become overblown. They're in the hunt now. They're
I
so
know,
hot.
and Duran has been so good. I feel like one of those outfielders has to go.
I just don't think it's going to be Durant. I think they, at this point, stay hot. I think it would kill. I could see it happening because Breslow is like a Dipoto type of guy.
Yeah, it just feels the urge to make moves.
Yeah, and it's a very much the same feel as remember when Dipoto traded Graveman?
Yeah.
Or he traded somebody else, too.
Oh shit.
He traded Graveman, or was it like, I thought it was like a starter or something. But he traded a couple guys when they're in the hunt. He traded one of their best guys. And they killed the whole vibe in the clubhouse. Mariners players were openly like, what the fuck, basically.
Yeah.
That's what would happen if Breslow traded Jaron Duran right now. The whole Red Sox clubhouse would explode. With how well he's playing, with how hot they have been, I just think they stand pat. If they trade anybody, it's going to be like Rafaela, maybe, or maybe one of the prospects.
I don't think.
I don't think
No,
they
they signed Rafael to like 8 years though.
Yeah, I know.
But that's the thing. He's been playing above. I think they paid him the Christian Campbell contract, the $8 million.
Yeah.
So like, I don't feel like you just don't get rid of that kind of value because the upside really is there.
I mean, that's the problem. They have so many outfielders. So Oh yeah, and Marcelo Myers is injured, so that makes sense. Well, they would definitely hold. Duvall is now available. Oh, if I'm the Astros, I am calling on Duvall.
Yeah.
They want a right-handed reliever. Oh,
Camilo.
oh yeah.
But where does he fit in? I mean,
They're looking for a seventh inning guy. They want a high. They just want a high leverage right-handed reliever
yeah.
outside of Brian Abreu. What right-hander do you put in a tough situation?
Okert, Sousa.
Both lefties.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Neris is your second,
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Right,
Dubin when he's healthy, but
but he's not healthy.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
but I thought he was coming back soon.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But
but
he's-
yeah, you can't count on that either.
Yeah, and even after that, you have two. You only have two right-handed relievers that you trust.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have a third. I think in Dana Brown's mind, they go get a right-handed reliever, and then it's bye-bye Neris. Neris is just a stopgap stopgap right now until the deadline. Mets Twitter's in shambles. Why would they be in shambles? Drew Gilbert's not a dude. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
He might have a nice career. He's on the Joey Lopefito level. I think he's about that level, which is fine. But the Mets need bullpen guys. The Mets need pitching.
Yeah, I mean, they're making a push now. I mean,
Tell Finnegan to walk across the field. Yeah, Finnegan is on my thing. I need to add Camilo. I'm definitely, after the stream, I'm adding a couple players that have come up as available. Tidwell is pretty good, but I mean, they're number 10, and they have Jonah Tong, and they have other prospects that are better.
I'm sorry.
They're
but
complaining about
Jonah
Budo?
Tong is just that's not a baseball name.
Dude, have you seen him?
Jonah. No, I haven't.
His delivery, he's straight out of 1896. That's awesome.
Come on, Chaz, work a walk. Let's get Altuve to the plate.
Yeah, we got to get somebody on base for Altuve. Look at his fucking delivery. Wait, no, I need to see it out of the windup. Or maybe he changed something. I've seen it. I saw another clip that was. There we go. Maybe this is a clip I saw. Fucking the most 12-6
Yeah.
delivery you've ever seen.
Hey now, Buster.
Yeah, and your OPS over 700 now. Ryan Clifford was a real piece of Verlander trade. Only casuals think it was Gilbert. Right on the money. God damn it, Chaz. Tuve needs an at bat.
I know.
Yeah, Ryan Clifford is the guy from that trade. That's why. I can't believe Mets fans are upset about Budo. He's okay, but you're literally getting a closer.
Yeah.
Your bullpen's gonna be fine. It's gonna be better out of this trade.
Yeah.
Jays are smart trading early for Dominguez. As we get closer to the deadline, expect massive overpayments in regards to reliever market. Sure. I mean, the reliever market is that one thing where it's a very limited pool. So obviously, once guys go down, the asking price goes up.
How many years does Chapman have left on his contract? It was a long-term contract, though, wasn't it? With the Giants.
Matt Chapman?
Mhm.
Oh, I think we were talking closers, and you said
Yeah,
Chapman,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
just assume.
My bad.
6-year, 151 million through the
No, don't call that. Oh, it would have been 3-0.
2030 season.
That would be interesting if Matt Chapman continues to play at the level he does, and the Giants continue to not look like they're gonna go deep in the postseason. Come on, Zachary.
Sherman is the one guy I don't have notings on for. Let me check it out.
Come on, Zach. Look at Tuve. You know what I think we should do? give up 8 runs on purpose.
In tight.
I mean, just
So he gets in that bat.
just in case.
3-2.
He's thrown 5 balls too. Come on, don't let the guy with the 1.65 whip go 1, 2, 3.
No. God damn it. Fuck. Look at him. Oh man, he would have gotten it too. I feel like he would have gotten it.
That's crazy. We scored 9 runs, but we do it so efficiently.
He only got 4 at bats.
Yeah.
Got through the lineup exactly 4 times. Mariners are making a play to acquire Joan Duran from the Twins. Nothing finalized. Many teams have been on the All-Star closer or the star closer. Expectation is Duran will be traded today.
It's just crazy. I've never seen Altuve have a bad attitude about anything ever. I've seen him get upset.
He gets
and
mad at
passionate.
himself.
Yeah,
He gets mad at himself more than anybody else.
and like I've seen him like go off on like umps like maybe once or twice. like Altuve will never be like, yeah, if that would have happened, then we would have won the game. Like you'll never hear him say that.
No.
He's just the ultimate team player, the ultimate franchise cornerstone. We're so lucky. There are, there are franchises without a guy like Altuve.
I know.
Like,
Could you imagine being so poverty?
you know.
Any updates on Cease? Nothing so far.
Yeah, the
me
updates
make
have
some
ceased to come our way. I really want to play a game. You say we call it at 4?
No, I don't know. We'll see. See how things go. See how when the game ends. We'll check on some things. The sock thing is still here. Still hilarious. Oh yeah, when he took his, yeah, when he's got.
Yeah.
That was the most mad I've ever seen him on a baseball field.
This is insanity. Another reason to love the guy. Are the Mets? The Mets are looking for starting pitching, aren't they?
The Mutt. I'm sorry.
The Mets are targeting starters, aren't they? Don't they need starting depth?
Do they? I
Yeah,
don't know,
cool.
actually.
Because I mean, they lost Canning, and McGill's been gone for a long time.
It's true. Do you think the Correa trade is going to
AJ
happen?
Minter out for this year.
I think the Correa trade is going to happen. I think so. It's
I
one of those things similar
I
to.
think it's gonna be I don't know if it's to the Astros, but I think he's gonna get traded. I think the Twins are doing a fire sale, and
Well, he's only going to go to the Astros.
oh, because that's right, he has the no trade.
Yeah, he would only go to the Astros.
That's right. I mean, if we do that and we're looking for another good righty, why don't we go see who we can shake up for Presley?
I think it's the Correa trade is similar to the JV trade a couple years ago. Jim Crane gets his eyes set on a guy, and
Mouth watering over some dudes.
Yeah, yep. And it's like Dana Brown make it happen. You just hope that Dana Brown can, fleece a little bit.
Whatever
The good thing
happened-
about the no trade thing is like the Twins have to work with the Astros.
Yeah.
They can't shop him around because Correa is only going to approve a trade to the Astros. So if they are that intent on moving on from Correa's contract, they might be willing to say, because if they eat contract, I don't remember. If they eat contract, does that count towards the luxury tax for them? I don't think so.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
No,
Yeah.
no. If the Twins eat the contract, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That's just parts. That's just their cash they take on the side. So
But
there's
but
a
honestly,
world where
the last 2 months of the season wouldn't be adding that much to the luxury tax this year. 'Cause what is he? He's getting paid, like, was it 6 for 182?
I'm about to pull it up, but
I think it was 30, just over 30 million a year. So we're talking about like 10 million left or something over the next 2 months.
Seems odd, especially this time of year, but the Rays haven't yet announced Brandon Lau being activated. Doesn't appear he's being traded as he's in today's lineup, sitting in clubhouse, and said he hasn't been told anything. Could it be someone else is being traded and there's an impact on who was going to be dropped for Brandon Lau? So he's today he would be impacted, or he would be activated from the IL, and he's in the lineup, but they haven't announced the 40-man move for him yet.
I feel like I do feel like that's that's real trade season talk.
Yeah, I mean, but it's weird. Like the game is in 3 hours, and they haven't made an official move. Yeah, no top 100 prospect dealt yet. That's a great point. It's been a buyer's market. No giant prospect has been. There's been a couple decent trades, and not one single top prospect has been moved. I was going to look up Carlos Correa contract.
Baggy was a Red Sox.
Yeah, he was drafted by the Red Sox. Very similar story to like if Cam Smith goes on to have like a Hall of Fame career.
Yeah,
they'd be like Red Sox fans with Bagwell would be Cubs fans with Cam Smith, where they're like.
So we haven't made the best free agent signings, but our trades I feel like have been pretty lopsided.
Yes.
What do you think is the worst Astros trade in the last 5 years?
5 years?
5 years.
They haven't really made a bad trade in 5 years.
Yeah, but
the worst player that you hate to have seen gone was Willie Abreu for Christian Vasquez.
But Vasquez,
but Vasquez helped you win a World Series, so you can't call that a bad trade.
Yeah. Especially because you didn't. No, I'm thinking of what's his name? I was mixing him up with the Marlins guy.
De La Cruz.
Yeah, Brian De La Cruz. But then Brian De La Cruz didn't really pan out either. So.
No. Exactly.
And Willier has been up and down. He was really hot, but then he's kind of cooled down too. So
yeah, I mean, but he's been solid.
Yeah,
it was one of the few trades that have been worth it both directions. I'd say the worst trade for the Astros in this whole golden era was the Carlos Gomez trade. When you first traded Josh Hader. Traded Josh Hader and a couple other guys, and got Carlos Gomez, and he was fucking ass.
Who did we trade for Jake Odorizzi? Or was Odorizzi? Was he?
He was a signing, I think. Yeah.
I remember that. I was sitting there being like, "This guy."
The way I mean, my thing is, Baggy never actually played a game for the Sox. He was in the minors. Did he play a minor league game? I mean, he was basically just drafted and immediately traded. That's why I was like similar to Cam Smith, where he wasn't like a part of their system at all. I grade trades looking back as who do we give up, and less on like, oh, that guy didn't pan out for us, because if the guy didn't pan out for us, but the guy we traded didn't pan out for them either, then I don't really care. That's just like a no trade.
Okay. So if the Carlos Gomez trade is the worst trade, then what's the best trade?
I mean, probably Greinke. Or, I mean, probably Verlander. 100% Verlander.
I was thinking Yordan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Yordan. For sure.
Josh Fields just.
Yeah, I mean, that's you're right. That's absolutely the best. Yeah, obviously. I was thinking about like deadline trades. Yordan was like, that was like an August, like waiver like thing. And you didn't really know about it. He was kind of just a minor leaguer for minor leaguer, and you're like, okay, whatever. At the time,
I thought Josh Fields was a major leaguer at the time.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
major leaguer for minor leaguer, but it wasn't like we were like immediate impact player.
Yeah, no one had that on the radar, and no one was like, we just got Like, what was Jordan's prospect ranking at the time we got him? Dude, he,
He
wasn't top.
no,
yeah.
he had just been
like
like international
signed.
I think that summer. So he wasn't even ranked yet.
So what do you think that was? Like the Astros were just like had him on the list and like
Yeah.
never let go of that name.
It was their international. If I remember what I read right, their international scouts really loved him, but the Dodgers won the like bidding war with international money, so they had more international money and just won the bidding war for him out of where he was signed.
Cuba.
I don't remember if it was out of Cuba or if he had
gone somewhere else.
But they won the bidding war, and so the Astros were like, "Well, shit, we lost the bidding war, but like, we'll give you Josh Fields for him."
Yeah.
And they were like, "Yeah, sure."
Orale. Guys, yeah.
you cannot.
Been watching way too much. It's always sunny.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna put my noties on for Tompkin. I should put my noties on for all the like beat writers for the teams that we're potentially trading
We
with,
used to have
because they usually break it
the
first.
beat writer for the Red Sox. He had pretty good. He was pretty solid for the Boston Globe. I forget his name now.
I think I know what you're talking about though. Conger for Sandoval was pretty rough, I guess, but Sandoval was good for us.
Yeah.
I mean, he was okay. Conger wasn't. Conger was beloved, but like he wasn't good. Let's be real. He was a great clubhouse guy. I love him, but it wasn't like he was crushing the ball or anything.
Trading, the equivalent of like a Josh Reddick.
What less than that? Josh Reddick was.
Yeah. Josh Reddick
was pretty decent. Even great some years. It'd be like trading Maldonado for like a Colton Gordon.
Yeah.
It's like that's Evan Drellich, is that you talking about? Boston guy?
Might be.
I mean, I don't know if he's with Boston.
Whoever is
He's
the
with
beat
the
writer
Athletic
for
now.
the Boston Globe. Look that up. I don't know, dude. The name doesn't ring a bell, but I don't remember the guy's name.
Well,
either.
Evan Drellich is the one that used to write for the Astros, had bad blood with us, and then went to the Athletic, and then he's the guy who broke with Ken Rosenthal, who broke the trash can story. So we don't like it. Yeah. Jim McBride? No, he's the Bruins people. Alex Spurrier? Yeah, Alex Spurrier.
This sounds right.
There we go. And Tuve makes the last out. Ground ball right side. Could do it. That's a W. That's a series W.
Did we send right there? Did we
No,
send?
no.
Did we send Hernandez down and pull Contreras up?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Would the Padres even trade Cease? They have said as much. So
Yes.
that's like it's weird because that wasn't probably on anyone's radar, and then the Padres were like, "Hey, everyone, look at us."
Yeah, I mean, well, they need help right now. They're
Yeah.
trying to win like this year, and Cease is not doing it for them.
Right? They have aging players and they have young stars.
So their
and-
thought is, let's
Yeah.
trade Cease to a team that thinks that they can fix Cease, because we obviously can't.
Yeah.
And a team might give us some guys that can help us this year and the next.
But that would
2
be
years.
like, that'd be like the even less memorable than the Rangers winning the World Series. Imagine headline, Padres win World Series. You'd be like, okay.
I like the Padres more than the Dodgers.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. It's like not a needle, but like it's like if someone that you hate wins the World Series, you're like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
But if like the Padres win it, you're like, it's cool for them, I guess.
I mean, I'd be happy for Padres fans. They've never won it before, so that'd be-
kind of like all 10 of them.
Salvador Perez walk off for the Royals.
Correa, Castro, prospects plus Mountain.
I mean, Cease.
Correa and Castro would be a good deadline, in my opinion, depending on what you give up.
Yeah.
I mean, that plus getting Pena back, plus getting Javier back, all that, like, that turns you into a pretty decent team. It's not everything I want.
But that turns you into a deep team at least.
Yeah, well, yeah, it definitely shores up, even if, you have more injuries, like, it gives you more depth to withstand that. You think Brendan Rodgers would give up number 1 to Carlos Correa? Absolutely, he would. Yeah. I think Brendan has enough wherewithal, and it's not like he's a star himself. I think he would for sure. It would be like Correa would have to, give him a Rolex or whatever the guys do behind the scenes, where they're like, I'll give you a BMW or like a Mercedes or something crazy.
It's crazy. I've had to turn down stuff like that my whole entire life. Anyways.
All right, it is 3:54. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Watched a ball game.
We've been live for
3.5 hours. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bad math. What's up, Jaden?
hello.
What is the chat saying? Great win, baby. Big dub. Astros win big. Have to assume Cease trade comes with an extension or a good indication of signing him this offseason. I think it would. I think Cease is the type of guy. He's still only like, here I have his age right here.
29.
He's 29.
Yeah.
Crane has shown that he gives short but high AAV contracts to starters. I could see with how he's performed this year, Dylan Cease might be more willing to bet on himself with the Astros, especially with their labs.
Like a 3-year thing?
Yeah, like a 3 for 90 or something like that. 3 for 80. Somewhere around the 25.
What if we gave him like 3 for 90 with like 2 vesting options?
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. I mean, I said 3 for 90 and immediately that's a lot with how he's performed.
Like maybe it's,
right now he's making
it's a 3. He's making 13.75.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13.7.
Yeah.
So that's a step up. I think you could get him for like 24 a year.
Yeah.
And get it like a 3-year contract. I like the vesting options idea. If he hits for certain benchmarks, then you keep him. Maybe a player option at the end.
I think maybe he's got like a 5th-year player option, but we've got like a club for the 4th.
Yeah. I think Jim Crane would be willing to do that, and he's a good candidate for that kind of thing. I still would rather extend Hunter Brown before I'm thinking about extending somebody like Dylan Cease, but that's just me.
If it was up to me, Hunter Brown and Jeremy Pena are already, like, their contracts were signed so long ago that we've forgotten that they signed contracts.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, like, May. We're just, okay. All right. Here's 7 years to you. Here's 9 years to you. Fucking studs. Get over here.
Do you want to open a pack of cards?
Yeah, let's
open a pack of cards, kind of kill some time for another like 20 minutes and just see. I mean, this is going to go pretty quick because it's just a fat pack, so it's not anything crazy. Tomorrow we're going to be opening a lot more cards. We're going to do Topps Chrome, just one. Oh, Jesus. Let me get this stuff busted out here. Tomorrow I'm gonna show off my Astros card collection. That's gonna be fun. I have a lot, courtesy of Tony Adams.
If you guys like cards, tune in tomorrow. We got Astros.
I have so many Astros cards.
So many Astros, so many numbered, so many signed cards. It is it's a card collector's wet dream. So just be sure to tune in at some point. Maybe there's giveaways. I don't know. Yes. No. Josh is giving away his Corolla at some point. I don't. So be tuned. If you guys, I don't know if anyone's in the market for a new car, but we don't have one. But Josh has a used one. So
you keep vamping for a minute because I have to pull my phone out. Do this whole.
Caratini and a prospect for Cease. Caratini has experience with Darvish. I don't think that means much to them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they would. They want a catcher probably, but
I wouldn't trade Caratini. It's like, yes, they want a catcher because of how. What's the guy's name? The guy from the.
it's about Salas.
No. Well, yeah, Salas has not been good, but so we're talking about the guy they signed from the Rockies. The catcher that was an all-star for the Rockies.
Oh, Diaz.
Yeah. He hasn't
Elias
panned out at
Diaz?
all. Elias Diaz just has been terrible. But would you give up Caratini before Diaz? Yes, because Diaz has 3 more years of club control. So, I mean, yes, but in that sense, I don't want to be stuck with.
Oh, the thing is, Diaz is going to should get you more of a haul.
Yeah.
And so it might be more worth it.
Yeah. No way they trade Hunter Goodman, right?
The Rockies?
Yeah. He's too.
I
too
don't think
fresh,
so.
huh?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, that'd be really sad.
Yeah.
If I'm,
that would be.
I
the
would
most
really feel
sad.
bad for Rockies fans if they
Right.
trade fucking
Hunter Goodman.
Jesus.
All right, we're getting ready.
Open some
Yeah.
cards.
Was the back of that poster always white?
Yeah. All right. Open from the bottom. Maybe I didn't mean to do that, but maybe that'll be good luck.
Is that just all the cards in there?
Yeah. This is called a fat pack.
Give me half a stack.
Okay. I'll give you half a stack. I'll give you the front half of the stack.
Is it bottom loaded?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only you're just gonna have to watch along with me and enjoy.
Whatever. All right.
Shout out the first card.
Big John
Johnny.
Swingleton.
Oh, let me.
You flip it. Isn't CC's younger brother a catcher in our system? It's in
Sabathia?
Korea?
Oh, you talking about JC Correa?
Yeah.
No,
J-
not any. I don't know if he's still in our system, but he's not. Yeah, he's not super highly regarded.
Yeah.
Johnny.
We have Walter Yannick in our system, but
Yeah. John Singleton.
who is that?
Victor Robles.
Gross.
Billy Cook. Is that Ronaldo Lopez? Frankie Montas. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little bigger so we can see it as we're doing this. Oops. There we go.
All right.
Juan Yepes.
You got a little.
Pirates team card.
It's just worth nothing.
Jonathan Cannon. Yeah, I mean, none of these are going to be worth anything. Nestor Cortez. Jake Fraley. Hey, that's our guy.
Hunter.
Hunter Brown.
You remember when Jonathan Cannon was like Cy Young candidate for one game?
Yeah, against the Astros. Fucking so frustrating. Gordon Gracefo. Ryan McMahon, now a Yankee.
So how long until they print like McMahon Yankees cards? Does that just come out next year?
Spencer Strider. Yeah, that'll be probably Topps update. Salvador Perez. Jordan Walker. Strom. All right. Kyle Tucker. Shout out, another former Astro. Throw that guy there. We got some Tucker cards. Josh Rojas, another former Astro. All right, now we're getting in Rojas. Now we're getting into the good stuff.
Okay. Cal Raleigh 101. Cal Raleigh 101. You know, there's one. Have you seen that 101 card that hasn't been? You know who I'm talking about? There's like a. It's a Nick Kurtz 101 that has not been redeemed yet.
No, has it not?
Yeah.
Acuna, grade 1 calf strain. Yikes, that sucks. Billy Cook gave me his bat when he came to Wilmington. Shot the crap with him when he was in left. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we got for our first card here. Ty Madden. Is this going to be a Diamante? No, this is a rainbow foil Ty Madden. Rookie card. Okay. King Griffey and Julio Rodriguez.
One of these is not like the other.
Yeah, that's not similar at all. Oh god, we got a nothing pack. We got
Kevin Alcantara.
Kevin
again.
Alcantara and Blake Snell.
God, they
Stars in MLB.
really think Kevin Alcantara is going to be all.
The card, like with cards, the hobby. They really think Kevin Alcantara is going to be a thing. I just don't trust it. Victor Scott, Spencer Blevins, Wyatt Langford, another Bregman. We'll look at it.
You think
Jorge Polanco, Seth Johnson, Javier Assad, and Oswaldo Cabrera. A big fat nothing from this pack.
you think Langford's going to be something? I think that's where you're wrong.
I mean, he already is pretty decent. He's a rookie. He's sitting pretty good.
He's not that decent.
It's pretty
So
solid.
he's very
pretty
okay.
fucking solid, dude. He's pretty fucking solid.
He's
Get
not.
that other pack. Let's open it. Fuck it.
Okay.
You can open this one. You good? All right. He doesn't know how to open cards, but you know, come. Well, all right. Now we gotta switch. I don't know. I know, but
I'm not going to grind like you do. All right. Yeah, sure. Gabe doesn't know how to open cards. This is,
you're already not opening it on camera. That's what
okay, well, because you have all this shit in the way.
well, just open it above it.
All right. Anyways, yeah, this is like a kid's
Still
thing.
not opening it on camera.
I made the tear on the camera.
You gotta open on camera. That's what we gotta do.
Okay.
Got the Hunter Browns. LSU legend Jake Fraley. Yep, pulled him.
Jake Fraley.
I swear, if Gabe pulls the 1/1 Shohei Ohtani signed anime card, I'm gonna be so pissed. God, you're hitting stuff.
Oh, he's upside down.
You're struggling.
All right. Start off with
Kevin
the
Alcantara.
legend, Kevin Alcantara. Just as we were all talking about. All right. Nothing.
I mean, none of these gonna be anything. Just see if you pull any Astros, really, or anybody that's being traded.
No one that's in the news.
Hunter Goodman.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
He's going to be in the news soon. I'm kidding, but he should be. Ranger Suarez. Now, no, I mean Robert Suarez. I have heard that Robert Suarez, they're looking to move him.
Yeah, I don't know. The
That would be a weird thing.
Padres are weird because they're like, we're gonna trade Robert Suarez and we're looking for a reliever.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, what are you trying to do?
Okay.
Hey, it's my cousin.
I heard Contreras is battling through like a broken middle finger or
He
something
had
like
two
that.
bombs today.
Here's a little Otani card.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good little card.
All right.
Tiny pitcher card. That might be I'll look into that.
Here's a Washington Nationals team card. Wow, what does that say on that? Does that say they lost 9-1 today? Oh, that's weird. I guess this is like the really updated pack.
Come on, Dana. Pull the Correa card. Yep.
Santander.
Verlander being reported as available. Jim Crane about to have a field day in this deadline.
Garrett Mitchell.
Another team card.
Posing for the parents. Okay. I feel like we're about to get into the really good stuff.
I mean, maybe.
Sanga. Here we go. Shout out. Just
Willie
talking
Ray.
about Wilyer Abreu. We'll put him with the Astros, just whatever.
There you go.
All right,
Getting into
for
it.
sure. All right. First
It's
card.
a sand glitter. What is it? Who is that?
Sand glitter. I can't even read that.
Oh, Yariel Rodriguez.
Oh, yeah.
Stud from the World Baseball Classic. Sand glitter.
Yeah. I got to be honest though. Those Canada Day jerseys, it's great jerseys.
Awesome jersey.
Yeah. All right. Now let's go into
The GOAT.
Yeah. The greatest Jeter of all time, for sure. Maybe.
Derek Jeter, I think I already have that card.
Kumar Rocker.
Kumar Rocker, stars of MLB.
Trey Turner, stars MLBs, whatever.
A whole big fat nothing. That's how it goes. Huh?
Marte. Alexis Diaz as a red. Not any longer. All right, Sosa, Birdsong. Trade
I've opened
piece.
so much of this series too, and I still yet to pull the Cam Smith rookie card. One day.
Where's Steven Kwan ending up?
Where's what?
Where's Steven Kwan ending up?
Gonna end up?
Yeah,
I think he's gonna go to Dodgers.
that would be an all too.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. That would make
Remuto.
sense.
Hey,
It's our boy Brendan.
number one. We got it. We pulled the number one from the Astros.
Another Randy. No, this is Randy Vasquez, but I gotta be honest. When that jersey dropped, I was like, I hate that. That's the worst jersey ever. It's grown on me. But you know what is now actually officially the worst jersey ever? The Giants' new City Connect.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's
bad.
like what it's creators
I
of
like
like
that.
Subway Surfer or what?
I like that Padres jersey whenever that Derek Jeter does not belong in that stack, by the way, for sure. You got them all mixed up.
What Derek Jeter?
Uh,
Derek Jeter's not worth anything. Come on, be serious.
what was I gonna say? Jeez, can we fix him? M's approaching a deal with Duran. I think he's gonna go with the M's. I think that makes too much sense for them. Duran and Munoz back to back. It's pretty deadly. It's pretty deadly. All right, let's switch back, and so I can turn my phone off.
Okay.
Tomorrow we're gonna open Topps Chrome pack. That's gonna be a lot better. Oops.
Said, motherfuckers approach a deal with Duran. Approaching a deal with Duran.
Mafucks is that what you said? Yeah, I need to get my phone. Man.
No, I thought it said MFS. My bad. That's
No,
just
M's.
Oh, okay.
Like the team. Someone.
Dyslexia is contagious. Was that Otani card worth anything?
I don't. I couldn't look it up.
Y'all
Caleb
ever-
Ferguson.
Y'all ever get into hobby boxes
I opened one.
on camera?
Yeah, you were here.
Josh, someone asked.
Oh, I thought you were asking
You
me.
weirdo.
I thought you were asking me.
Setting you up, dude. I set you up so
Sorry, I
nicely.
appreciate that. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I opened a Series 2 hobby box on camera. I'm at the point where I'm not paying a lot of money for packs to open. So
Mariners acquired Caleb Ferguson.
yeah, Caleb Ferguson, left-handed reliever.
Remember when we had Caleb Ferguson?
Yeah.
Neither do I.
How's he been so far this year?
He's just been he's been a little below average, I think.
Caleb Ferguson so far this year, 3.74 ERA,
So-
0.6 WAR.
Okay. So slightly above average. That's right.
114 ERA plus.
Yeah. Hobby has been bad lately.
Yeah.
The boxes and the airport, yes.
Thoughts on Correa trade?
We
Zeke,
have,
come hang over out with us on YouTube. We've been talking about it for a bit.
Yeah, we have no thoughts of our own. We think we're like hive mind with Dana Brown.
Is that what it is?
We move when he
All of our
moves.
sources are quiet right now.
Yeah.
I think Correa happens. I think for sure either Correa or Cease happens. Maybe both. But it sounds like they're really. I think they might go for Correa, and then they really might go get JV. To be honest, man.
We could honestly get JV for cash considerations.
I mean, they would never do that in the past, but they've already brought 2 players back this year, setting the record for most like returns to one team, or to the Astros. Sorry, Neris and John Singleton.
yeah.
Like Neris set the record, and then John Singleton immediately came back and set the record. So like now I'm like, well, that fucking yeah, maybe go get JV a third time. Yeah.
Like, seriously, do you think? Well, JV was what, a 2-year, 3-year?
What with the Giants?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just a 1 year.
Was it?
Let me look it up.
Maybe I was thinking of Scherzer.
Yeah, 1 year, 15 mil.
So what if we said we'll eat 25% of the remaining contract? Do you think they would do that?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, the remaining contract at this point is probably 7 mil.
yeah, we say, hey, we'll take 2 mil, and
But I think you only do that if you're already going over the luxury tax for Carlos Correa.
yeah.
So, like, if you go over the luxury tax for Correa,
Then you're like, what's another 2 million?
yeah, then at that point, like, yeah, another, even if it's half, like 4 million or something. Like, I mean, I as much as we want to joke around, I think Verlander would be pretty cheap.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think you'd have to trade a top 15 prospect for him.
no. You could probably trade Chaz straight up for
Yeah.
Verlander, and I would do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Chaz might make a good amount of sense with Triples Alley and
Honestly, if
San Fran
if
with his
we-
topspin, like he
if we traded Chaz, I would want them to eat more than half the contract.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Chaz, yeah. I mean, I hope Chaz is worth more than that, but, you know, we'll see. We don't need Verlander. I mean, they're looking at getting a pitcher, and I'd rather pay really cheap for Verlander than pay a bunch for Cease. I'll say that. Verlander's been decent. His stuff is still there.
His velocity
he's
is
not-
still there. The problem is the wipeout pitch.
Yeah. I mean, that's my thing. I don't think he'd be that great,
Yeah.
but
I'm not even saying he's a game 3 starter.
no.
I'm saying
But
like
he's insurance for if you know, my worry is you do all this, you get bats, and then
but
knock on all the wood, you have 3 guys coming off injury. Well, 4 technically with JP France. You have 4 guys come off injury. Like, one, they might not come back good,
Yeah.
and if they come back good, you could have setbacks. You could have guys get hurt again. So
Yeah.
you have to prepare.
and say JV comes and he's not good, and then it's like, okay, it was a swing and a miss, but not like it wasn't a like Kyle Schwarber swing and a miss. You know what I mean?
It wasn't a bunt and a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaz needs a fresh start. I really like Chaz, but I think it's over for him in Houston. Unfortunately, that's just my.
Yeah, I think the same. And as much I've been Chaz supporter through and through, still am, but like the problem is we just don't have right now a team built that can give him the runway that he needs to go. Like he needs a team that can take their time with him, and we honestly just can't.
Yeah, no,
If we're giving Hummel this much playing time, like I know Chaz played today, but there's been plenty of games where Chaz could have played in place of Hummel, and we're putting Hummel in. It just shows you we don't think there's a runway for Chaz right now.
Yeah, I agree. That's
In
a
the-
great point. Like
in the system.
Chaz should be. I think they're hiding him a little bit
Yeah.
right now before the deadline. Like, why isn't Chaz starting over Hummel, especially against a lefty? You know, he's not the pitcher 3 years ago, but he's healthy and can eat innings. I'd be okay with Verlander for this year.
And honestly,
yeah.
like come postseason time, do you want Gusto or do you want Verlander? I think, like, just in terms of you need a guy that can get you out of a situation or get like
I think a Gusto or a JV Gusto piggyback would be
Yeah.
a pretty fun little. You can put JV in there, see how long he can go. Give you 3 solid innings, and you go to Gusto for another 3-4. That'd be kind of fun.
yeah, and you turn it over to your leverage guys.
If we get Suarez to let go of Bryce, I'm gonna kill myself. I kind of agree with that. I'm not as high on Suarez as everybody else is.
Right. Especially
I think he's-
we have Josh Hader. Like
No, he's talking about
Eugenio.
Eugenio.
Okay, I was like we're not in the
No,
running
we
for
wouldn't trade.
Robert.
No, we wouldn't trade Bryce for.
Robert. Imagine, just imagine like, hey, by the way, we have Robert Suarez and we have Josh Hader. We just have to make sure they're pitching every other day.
Well, I mean,
That'd be
you'd
insane.
you'd basically have Suarez in the 7th. I mean, they're trying to. I think
Yeah, but
they're trying to build a
That-
fuck you bullpen, and I love that. I want to be able to get to the 6th inning with a lead and say the game is over.
Yeah.
Chuck, JV, Correa, Crane's getting the band back together. He's like, oh, y'all stop booing us as much because we don't have that many 2017 Astros? Fuck that. Let's go get them all back.
I mean, statistically, I think now there's not an official statistic on this, but when there's boos in the stadium, our win probability goes up like I want to say like 25%, especially when Altuve's at bat.
As far, yeah.
Just saying. Also, some people have taken it too far, man. There are people that are like, we're in high school whenever, the Astros won in 2017 getting booed. I'm like, okay, you do that, I guess.
Yeah.
You go boo Cam Smith or whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't think it'll. Damn, we still got Verlander. We could. Where would Correa play for you guys? Is Pena hurt that bad? No, Correa would play third base. Because Paredes is hurt that bad.
Yeah.
Pena will be back he might be back Friday. At least probably Saturday or Sunday. But I
I'm
think he's back
excited.
Friday. I think as long as he probably play again today. I don't know if Sugarland plays Thursday, but depending on how that goes, he'd probably fly out. If he plays the next couple days and isn't sore the next day, they would just be like, all right, you can work on your timing and like all that. Just fly with us to Boston.
I'm absolutely ecstatic for this Boston series. I think this is going to be one of the most fun series of the year, and I think there's going to be a lot of runs scored. I think that our pitching staff is, maybe gonna, have to give us some length, even though it's going to get rocky. But our offense is going to show up. I think that this is something you should circle on the calendars. This is what we thought the, Dodgers series would be.
Yeah, I mean,
I
think I would be happy to leave with one win.
but I think
Because even if we make trades, like we're not going to get those guys until Saturday
All right.
at minimum.
this is my hot take. 3-game series, Astros are going to score at least 20 runs.
Okay.
There's going to
I
be
don't
one
think so. I
one
don't
like
think so.
today, like an 8 or 9 run game.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. But maybe.
I think so.
I believe you. I believe you believe that.
I believe that you believe that I believe that, but
So
also,
the Mariners traded their 13th best prospect, Jeter Martinez, to the Pirates for Caleb Ferguson. So Mariners are making moves. They're getting better. So this team, the Astros need to. I mean, they're making small moves.
right.
Caleb Ferguson makes them a little bit better. Naylor makes them a decent amount better.
Yeah.
They're making little moves, but
Like stove is hot, but popcorn's not popping yet.
speaking of popcorn, I brought popcorn for tomorrow.
That sounds good right now.
Yeah, we'll pop some popcorn and hang out.
I think we should like make a fire and just do it like
Right
caveman
here?
style. Yeah.
Boston has the second lowest amount runs allowed this month. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like I don't give a fuck, dude.
It makes me feel like
I just don't.
Are we facing Crochet this series?
No, we're not. He's
Okay.
I mean, I can see it. Saturday's the swing game. I think they win Sunday because I think by Sunday,
Okay.
you for sure have Pena back.
Yeah, Friday is Hunter Brown versus Cooper Criswell.
It was Hunter Brown. That gives you a chance on Friday.
Cooper Criswell. Colton Gordon versus Walker Buehler.
Oh, that's tough.
Framber Valdez versus Lucas Giolito.
And you think a bunch of runs are scored? It sounds like a pretty, maybe Saturday, but like it sounds like a pretty good pitching matchup.
Cooper Criswell is not good. Walker Buehler is gonna give up runs. Lucas Giolito is gonna give up 4 runs.
I don't know, man.
It's predictions. I'm not.
Kepler of the Phillies got scratched. Max Kepler. We got 111. We've been pretty steady with people hanging out with us today. Thank y'all for hanging out. We do this often, every year. This is our like 4th year doing the trade deadline stream. It's probably the most hours we've done it. We're going to be doing. We're about to end this probably in a bit today, and then we'll be back tomorrow from 11 a.m. all the way to the deadline at 5 p.m. Central. That's the deadline, 5 p.m. Central. So, and usually some moves might not get made might not be announced until 20 minutes after the deadline. So
Right. Because it's going to be an all-out just scramble free-for-all, and, they got so many moves to report on and so many details to get of the trades that they don't even have the...
God, I love the most satisfying thing is a very short, one of these reporters with a very short tweet. That's how you know it was a big move that they had to report on instantly. When it's just when it was just Greinke to the Astros, damn, that was a drop.
Arson Judge,
Arson Judge.
You got to get the news out.
That was so crazy.
Yeah,
that was such a crazy time. Carlos Correa was going to be a giant, and Aaron Judge was going to be a giant.
We were living in the world of misinformation.
Shohei Ohtani was on a plane to Toronto.
Right. Was that all Heyman? Or who was that?
I don't remember who
I feel like
Blue Jays flight was. I don't think it was Heyman.
Wasn't that Buster Olney? No, who am I thinking of?
I don't remember. Palacios was pulled off his rehab for the Rays due to hamstring tightness. So maybe that's what's going on with the Rays. Have an interesting situation right now with Brandon Lowe. They still haven't. Their game is game's at 6.
So hour and a half, and there's no move yet.
Their game's at 5:40. Their game is in an hour and 10 minutes, and they still haven't made the corresponding move for Josh Lau. Glad hanging with y'all. First time getting a whole live video in. Love the channel and content, guys. Got your notifications on every video. Thanks, Brandon, man. That's really awesome, man. I love that. That's what we're here. We're making content. We got guys making content. Morosi was the Toronto airplane. Shohei Ohtani's on a plane to Toronto, and then immediately, I think it was Ohtani or somebody with more information was like, "Nah, he's not on a plane. You're dumb." Just completely called him out. How old were you when Uncle Mike signed with the Blue Jays for 10 minutes? Oh yeah, I remember that too.
I got a discounted Uncle Mike jersey because of that.
Like an Astros one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That was.
What's up, Aaron?
That was one of my first because I was never a jersey guy. My parents didn't really get me jerseys, so.
So when he said how old are you, you're like, it was really I was like 13 or whatever, right?
Well, what was that? That was 9.
No, it was
21.
21, I think.
Yeah, I was so high on Michael Brantley, man, and I still am. If Michael Brantley wanted to come play for us today, open arms, I would be. That would make me want to go to more games and just cheer on Michael Brantley.
I will say, we could probably say this now. We heard back then when that happened that it being leaked was why he didn't go to the Blue Jays. He was pissed about something about how the information was leaked or how it was dictated or something. Yeah, how the situation was handled. Brantley told his agent or something. He was just like, no.
Hell yeah.
He was just like, I don't want to go there anymore.
I love, dude. Michael Brantley, straight up, like, just
just a guy, man.
all time. Okay, it's just personal opinion for me. There are guys that I watch in the Astros system where I'm just like, no explicable reason, just like Michael Brantley was the reason I watched the Astros almost every
Yeah,
night.
that's awesome. I mean, he's a fucking dude. I only got to meet him like one time, but he was so like just such a nice dude. Mets are front runners for Robert.
Crush a Red Bull and get fired up.
Zachary, it's been a long day already. Tomorrow's gonna be even longer, and there's nothing happening.
You're gonna shotgun something tomorrow, aren't you?
shotgun to your fucking face. Allegedly. We'll get I already forgot his name. Rusty Cox. We'll get Rusty Cox back in here tomorrow. He might give us some news in today's stream. I don't know. I'd have to send Gabe to go get him.
I'm not really sure where he's at. He's kind of a drifter.
He is a drifter, so he comes in and out. Can we get Erod to the Rangers so he can take his terrible pitching to the south of Oklahoma? I like that idea.
Yeah.
Rangers need to make some bad trades so I can be happy. Any deals getting done today, or is that tomorrow?
Deadline is 5 p.m. Central Time on July 31st. So teams have everyone on the phone and the players that are going to be in place are probably already connected, but they just need to figure out the details. So
Yeah, most trades that you've heard of brewing today are probably going to happen today,
yeah,
and all the other players that you haven't heard any mention of today are probably going to happen tomorrow.
right. There is it's crazy. Like there's stuff where two teams could not even be talking to each other, and then the last hour of the deadline, they're like, "Oh, hey, hey, Oakland." Well, I guess not really Oakland, but
Yeah.
what's up,
Well,
Sacramento?
It's definitely GMs will call up somebody and be like, you haven't talked to them in days, and you'll call them up and be like, hey, is blank available? I can give you blank, 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 and then just it happens quick.
Yeah, you never know. Like for whatever reason, the Phillies manager's talking to the Dodgers manager, and then like maybe the Dodgers needed Alvarado for a couple
Down the
months.
stretch.
Yeah, it's like weird stuff happens.
Per Brian McTaggart, Jose Altuve has not talked to Carlos Correa about trade rumors. He says, Correa is a guy with a lot of history here in Houston. He's a great player, a great human being, great teammate. So I think anything that happens, I hope it's the best for him and for us.
It's tough because Altuve, remember how big of a advocate for Bregman Altuve was? Altuve just does not have the sway over the front office
That he thought he
yeah.
did. Yeah,
that the entire fan base thought he did.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I was borderline crying on the bus home from school when Uncle Mike Toronto happened. Yeah, that was a rough day. Yeah, I mean we're coming to the end of today. I think today you see Robert Suarez moved. I think you see who was the other one that's probably going to happen today. They said
I think Duvall was too late of a thing. I think he's going to be moved tomorrow.
I don't think Duvall will happen today. Who's the one that they've been talking? Oh, Duran. I think Johan Duran is traded today.
Yeah. Astros like to take their time. If there's Astros trades, I feel like it's not going to be today.
I think if there's one trade that happens today, it's Dylan Cease.
Yeah.
I think that might happen later tonight. If I had an indication that it might happen soon, we would stay streaming, but I just think it's probably not going to happen
Check.
for a while.
What's Chandler Rome saying?
He just updated the story with comments from Correa. Acknowledged the trade discussions, but said that's not something I think serious right now. So yeah, it doesn't sound like if Correa happens, it doesn't sound like it'll be today.
Correa can't come out and say, I want to go to the Astros, let's get this done, and then the Astros front office can't get it done, and he's on the Twins. For
Yeah,
years.
he's not going to say much of anything.
Yeah.
But I do think him saying, I don't think it's that serious right now is an indication that he hasn't been contacted yet
Yeah.
as far as like, hey, this is happening. He might
have acknowledged before a week ago before the deadline and been like, they might have asked like, is there any team you'd be willing to like whatever, and that's where the Astros thing came from.
Right.
Duran, why are we? Something happened? I don't see anything for Duran.
If you're getting your news off Facebook too, I would just make sure and double check.
You say Facebook? Yeah. I don't know why people said Duran. David said Duran and caps. Any updates on? Accidental caps. Okay. Any updates on Jake? I don't think there is any. I think I don't think we're going to see Jake until September.
It's very tough. It's so tough.
It's one of those things where he might think he's ready, but you really have to be careful because with a calf strain like that, that's an Achilles pop waiting to happen. So
Right.
you really have to make sure you're 1,000%. You make sure you're 100%, and then you wait a week. You make sure you're 100%, and then you start going on rehab, and like you really take your time.
And he thought he was ready, and then he heard it jogging. Like imagine he would play. He was like,
imagine if
he played that inning.
He tried to sprint for a ball. He
Yeah.
might have popped his Achilles. So it might be nice that it happened.
What was the
before.
news on Walter? Did we get whether that was?
I don't
as
think
severe?
I don't think it's season ending.
Okay. Because that's always when you hear elbow inflammation, you immediately brain just has to link Tommy John, but
He's not cleared to throw yet, but I don't think it's.
could be worse.
Yeah, I think it could be worse.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not optimistic that he's back this year, just because you never know with an elbow. But I say Correa for Melton, Yannick, and some other prospect, maybe AJ. But I don't know. That's hefty. That's hefty for Correa. He was coming out of his shell. Yeah, that's really sucks for Jake. You could see this during the Ace series. There were multiple plays where you're like, Jake makes that play, ends that inning, ends that rally. Per Bleacher Report, Verlander may be traded again. Yeah. I want to get my news from Bleacher Report, guys. I'm just saying. I mean, not to hate on Bleacher Report, but go follow Jeff Bassan and Ken Rosenthal and Robert Murray and the reporters that are actually know what they're doing.
I would add Rosenthal in there, but sure.
I mean, he for sure is one of the best reporters in the game. He's kind of a little asshole sometimes, but he knows what he's doing. They may want Uwala or something. I don't know. It's fine. It does that.
We're just seeing if there was comments.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to call it here soon. I don't think anything's happening any minute. And tomorrow we're going to have a lot more dudes hanging out with us. Just a big sausage fest in here. We'll have a lot more energy on camera, and we're going to plan some segments, opening more cards.
I'll try to make it in, but Rusty drove me today, so he's probably going to come in first.
Rusty Cox is going to come first. Is that what you're saying?
It just happens.
I have to. I don't have any other social media. That's interesting. I've never heard of somebody just only having Bleacher Report. That's wild.
Good for you. Good for you.
I mean, you're laughing. You don't have any social media.
Shut up, dude. I don't need it. I have CBS Sports.
You fucking.
I have
your news from Snapchat probably.
Well, yes, but I also have like email updates from Jeffrey Passan. So
Jeffrey Passan, he sends you emails.
Yeah. I get CC'd on everything.
Yeah, I mean, thank you everybody hanging out with us today. We're probably gonna end the stream, but like,
if something happens before we leave this building, we'll
Do like
definitely
emergency.
we'll definitely emergency pop back on for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean Twitter is where it's at for. That's literally where, like Jeff Passan, any of the reporters that are actually breaking news, it's kind of wild that like they're gonna post it on Twitter before they write anything on their actual like sites that they're paid to write for.
Right.
they're gonna post it on Twitter immediately, get the news out there, and then it'll go up on other stuff. Does Rusty Cox have socials?
Rusty Cox does not have.
Probably
any-
has a tender that you don't want to see.
Well, maybe that his friend made for him, but he doesn't. He doesn't have a phone or
Yeah, that's
or
about right.
a car or money.
Rusty Cox gets things done his own way. Yeah, I mean we're gonna probably head out here. Oh, that's just the MLB. I have so many notifications on that my phone's like going crazy.
All right, 4:40. We're gonna call it. We are 4 hours in.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, 4 hours and 10
over
minutes.
4
in.
hours of streaming today. Some things happen. Astros won a ball game. That's all you can ask for.
Hit
Like
a
I
bunch
said,
of bombs.
if something happens, yeah, I might go live if I'm still here.
Okay.
Or if something happens later, maybe Dez will go live from his laptop in his hotel in Chicago. I don't know. But we'll be all over it wherever happens.
Yep.
At ApolloHOU on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok,
Whatever.
all the
All
LinkedIn.
all the good stuff that.
Oh yeah, go follow us on LinkedIn. We just made our LinkedIn. We're
You guys have that?
we're being professionals.
Oh,
We
shit.
just started our LinkedIn page so that we can be professionals and try and actually like make money from pay the rent here. So
You
that's the
guys-
plan.
You guys pay bills?
Yeah, try to.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Dez is going to be on with us tomorrow. He's going to be on with us remote, I think, all day. We're also going to have Stoney in here. Stoney's coming into town.
Nice.
Junior's coming in for most of the day. Me and you will be here, and who knows who else.
Yeah.
We'll have
got a-
segments. We'll be doing giveaways. We're going to be raising money for charity.
Got a whole cast of characters in here.
Tomorrow's going to be a big day, and right in the buzzer beater from Cole Parkinson. Astros suck trash cans. Buzzer beater.
I saw Rickety Cricket he took all their drug money and he bought kettle drums, which was just trash cans.
Fucking rickety cricket reference. Yeah, thank you all for watching and hanging out. This has been a fun stream. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow.
More cards.
We'll be back the plan is 11 a.m. But trust me, if the Astros make a trade at 8:30 a.m., we're rushing over here, and even if it's just me, I'm gonna be on stream talking about it. Yeah, we plan tomorrow for shit to hopefully go down. Hopefully, some trades happen.
If there's a trade, Apollo will be on it less than 30 seconds after Passan.
Less than 30 seconds? Less than 30 seconds. I'm not on the phone. This is on me. I mean, I probably will.
Well, if I'm awake, we'll probably retweet it as soon as he trades it. But yeah, thank you for watching and listening and hanging out with us today. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. See you later.
You don't want to see